Nicole, 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
These people don't know that we're on the schedule. People don't understand
I
this.
have the sunset at 8. I got to be upstairs.
We got fucking alarm set for this.
Ah, yeah.
Don't you?
Well, that's like we talked about last night. His plan is only good until first contact with the enemy.
Whatever. Fuck it.
I don't know what's happening.
I don't know. We're live.
We're live. Fuck it. I don't know what we're doing. So hey guys, I guess we'll just go with this echo. Whoever's got it. Fuck it. That sounds good either way. Mike, turn your shit down or get off the call until you get home.
Down. Don't blame me.
Must be Salem.
See, I told you it's probably me.
No, it's not us.
What happens?
Oh, yeah, it was Salem. Or wait, or was it Mike? Mike disappeared too.
No.
Oh, Mike's back.
What the fuck is it? Who's seeing what here?
I don't know.
Why does this happen?
I don't know.
All right. Anyway, son of a bitch.
Oh,
All right, I'm parking now anyway.
it's Salem.
I'll be back on in like 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
Not us.
Not us.
It's get off here and let's see what happens. Move. Jesus Christ, Mike, get out of there. It's Salem.
Right.
Damn it, Salem.
Yeah, it's this iPad. I will go to my phone. I'll be back. Bye.
Okay. Okay. So
Then there
I had the same problem. I had to get an earbud to stop the echo.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ. These are starting to turn their goddamn disaster.
Oh, they're... Sorry.
I guess we're just gonna have to start doing these in person.
Ooh.
I mean, just saying.
I got to start hitting
Anyway,
gas stations that have airline miles then.
For
Fucking do it.
Park on.
Yeah, you can come sleep with us, Ryan. Anyway, while we're live, just saying what we're trying to fucking do is we're trying to talk about. Oh well, first of all, welcome to another hangout. Yeah, so we're doing supernatural, paranormal, and possession. Not in any specific order. Lions, tigers, bears on my. Abby, thanks for coming on for a split second. I know you got somewhere to be. Ryan, as usual. I don't know where else you'd be other than here with us.
I don't even know how to take that.
I know.
Yeah, good.
I believe he's saying you have no life service.
It was a compliment. It was. Okay. Salem's back on. Can you hear us?
Yes.
And I'm not getting an echo.
Whole sack.
Fantastic.
Okay.
All right. So, Ryan, that was a compliment, 100%, because if you weren't doing this, I would be upset. And then Salem just topped in. So, hi, guys. Saying thanks for coming on a Friday. I know it's a pain in the ass. But we'll get started. We'll crack the beer open, and I'll let Nimrod here go first. Because you got a good one.
Yeah. Oh, sure.
Yeah, because you got a good one. Because you got to listen to this.
Yeah. I was going to go with Night of the Zomghouls. So that, of course, I watched recently. That is an independent film. Our friend Julianne Prescott's in it. Sadie Katz is in it too. It's one of those movies. Anybody ever see the Banana Splits movie?
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude?
It's
Is that
kind
like a poke?
It's kind of yeah.
Okay.
I wanted to say the Banana Splits, but I couldn't because that's not a possession movie. That is a electronic malfunction.
It's in my
movie,
possession.
You know, kind of like Chopping Mall. So I had to go with Night of the
Willy's
Zomghouls.
Wonderland.
It's very similar in the sense that it's like pizza place, like Chuck E. Cheese type shit coming to life and killing people. That's what it's like. But they are possessed. You know, kind of like Child's Play, like a dying killer just stumbles into the place and like possesses these animatronic zomghouls.
This sounds terrible.
It
sounds awful.
It's not fantastic, but it's not terrible. No.
Well, I mean,
I bet Ryan would like it.
the way you're making it sounds fucking atrocious. It sounds fucking
I mean,
terrible.
it's. I think it sounds like a fun time.
Ryan, did you see the movie that Ryan watched? Like the last one he watched?
No.
What the fuck was it called, Ryan?
Ghost Can't Do It.
I need
Have
to
you-
see that.
I didn't even
Yeah, we'll
read
talk about that later. That,
All right, yeah, 'cause
that was
I-
not what I thought it was going to be.
I'm sure it wasn't. The cover art definitely didn't make it look like
Was
it
it
is.
them basically proving again that the movie Ghosts, there's no way that Demi Moore and
Hold on, I gotta get this shit on.
Patrick Swayze could do it
I'm gonna have
after
to
he was
mute
dead?
this. Hold on. Got muted. Hold on. Shh.
Oh, what?
It's all right. Shut up. You're good. Yeah. You're never gonna match that, dude.
What?
Ghost is between Ghost and Scooby Doo on Zombie Island.
Mm.
They're the best fucking ghost movies, and Frighteners.
I love the Frighteners. That's on my list.
Yeah. Other than that, somebody just chimed in. Man, you know what? Fuck this noise. Ain't nobody got to watch our asses. Who the fuck is that?
Who the fuck's what?
Who the fuck's we got? Oh Lord! What the fuck? This ain't
What does it say?
It's John and Yoko.
All right.
What in the fuck
Nice.
is happening?
Hello, gorgeous.
We can't hear you.
Hang on.
Oh,
What the fuck
okay,
what is
we're
Rich
good now.
doing?
I could hear you.
Oh yeah, y'all are.
It
They
looked
all,
like he's getting ready to go sleep.
yeah, but yet they were here in a hangout. The Bacons are having technical difficulties. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, I can't do this. I can't 2 weeks in a row. I can't fuck
Oh,
up
come
2
on.
weeks in a row. Jesus
What are you
Christ.
talking about?
I don't know. anyway. That movie sounds terrible, dude.
I'm
So what
adding
the
a
fuck is
list
it?
of I must watch.
Is it Possession or what?
Yes.
All right,
Possession.
All right.
Possession, yeah.
Cool. All right.
Night of the Zombie.
Night of Zomgoals. All right. So anyway, I guess I'll bust it open too. Paranormal Activity. You get all three. You get Supernatural, Paranormal, Possession, all in one movie.
I like that movie. It gets a lot of flack, but I like it.
I don't give a shit. Hi, Nicole.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
That movie scared the shit out of me when I first saw it. The whole thing, the camera with right outside the fucking, the doorway. What?
No, I thought I heard Rich for a second.
But yeah, I like
Our
that movie.
sound is so bad.
Oh, there it is. We got you.
They're choppy as shit.
It'll come back. Anyhow,
I love your optimism.
yes.
Yeah, Paranormal Activity. At least the first. Actually, I watched them all.
The first three are they lose. I mean, I've seen them all, but they lose me after the third one.
Yeah,
You didn't like Ghost Dimension? It tied
Ghost
I
everything
didn't-
up.
Dimension was cool.
I didn't hate it.
I
thought it was cool. I didn't love what was the one before Ghost Dimension?
I didn't like that one either.
And I just saw the Next of Kin one, which was okay, but
Yeah,
Ghost Dimension is the best after the first three, I think.
yeah.
in my head.
It ties
Yeah.
everything up neatly
Right.
with the bow.
Yeah.
It brings it back around, which I enjoy.
What was the one with the family that lived like it was kind of like in the lower income housing? I think it was called was it the marked ones?
Yeah,
Marked ones, yeah.
Yeah, see, I
That's
didn't
my
love
favorite
that
one. That's my favorite
Was
one.
it?
Yeah.
I'll rewatch it. I'll give it a shot, man.
I didn't like the one with
just-
the blonde teenage girl. I think that's
That's
the
the fourth one.
That's the
That's
fourth
the
one.
fourth one.
That one
I didn't like that one either.
No.
Yeah, that was the only one I really didn't like. But I mean, for what it is, I mean, it's
But
not
it's
bad. I mean, because it's
creeped
got all
me
three
out.
categories we're talking about.
Yep.
I think the Paranormal Activity movies have kind of like a reverse Star Trek movies thing going on, whereas it seems to be universally accepted that like Star Trek 2, 4, and 6 are the better ones, and 1, 3, and 5 are the terrible ones. I really
How does
find
he do
with the
that?
Paranormal Activity franchise, the first one, the third one, the marked ones are the better ones, whereas 2, 4, and the Ghost Dimension are kind of
Of all people,
Well, there was that new one too.
The Next of
With
Kin.
the Amish guys, or that
Well,
one wasn't good.
They weren't Amish, but they were backwoods.
They were pretending to be Amish.
might as well be Amish.
Might as well.
Close
I
enough.
would love that.
Spoiler
Amish
alert for
Activity,
the
I'm in.
spoiler alert for the Next to Kin movie. They were just pretending to be Amish.
Yeah. Next to Kin 2, that'll be That'd be the Amish people.
Their Mennonites are
It
back.
was that Amish mafia guy, Levi, all behind the scenes.
Oh yeah, right.
That
Yeah, that fucking yes. Yeah, but Paranormal Activity for what it is, like I said, it's not the obviously the greatest
Uh-oh.
paranormal movie, but it's pretty awesome.
Paranormal Activity is like just like Saw and some other ones. Like it's a modern day Friday the 13th. Like you were guaranteed you were going to get one every year. Even the bad ones are still a fun way to kill an hour and a half.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, you know what we say. Don't let the bad ones ruin a good time.
Yeah, don't let the bad ones ruin a good time. So you got 7 of them. Fuck. There's only one bad one. Guess there's 7 of them. Anyway,
Something.
You know, there's
All
a
right.
new one coming out, right?
Yeah, there is.
Really?
It's about the fire. Like, I can't think of the girl's name. Somebody help me.
I tell you what,
the chick from
I-
Paranormal Activity,
My wife is the ghosty
Katie?
fan. More.
Katie,
Yeah, that's it. Kathy.
Kathy. No, Kathy sounds like an old bitch. Her name's Katie.
her name's Katie. She's cute.
All right.
She is cute. You ain't lying.
Well, anyway, it's about their like
Like an
fire, I guess, like this, like kids or whatever. They talk about it in a few different sequels. How they had a house fire, so it's gonna focus on that part of it.
That's cool. I like
I'm
when they
down with
tie
that.
shit together. That makes me happy.
Yeah, I like continuity. That's
Yeah,
my big thing.
it's a legit thing.
Since Abby can't be on very long, let's let Abby go. Obviously, because she's not only next, but she's
Doc,
next.
I'm sorry. One of my personal favorite movies, genre or otherwise, is The Others. Anybody Others?
Nicole, as the woman Nicole Kidman.
Yeah.
And Christopher Eccleston. Yeah,
Good one. That's fucking awesome.
it's a great movie. It's great atmosphere. It's got a great creep factor. There's, obviously supernatural, even a brief almost possession. When the little girl's like, I am your daughter. It's like,
Wow, dude, she does that way too fucking good. That's creepy as shit. Fuck that.
yeah, that movie I love it. I have certain comfort movies. I saw that in the theaters way back when, and I like it a lot.
I would have loved it a lot. I had it spoiled for me, and
Oh,
that really affected my enjoyment. I've only seen it the once, and that was, of course, after it was spoiled for me. So I don't.
Spoils them. Who the fuck does that?
people are shitty, man. I don't know if you know this, but people are shitty.
Yeah,
I would
people are
bury
pieces of shit.
somebody if they
Um,
fucking spoiled a movie for me. I'd bury their
I
ass under the house.
completely blocked somebody for spoiling one of the Star Wars movies. I was so pissed. Unfriended, blocked, will not speak to
If you ever spoil a movie for me that you see that I don't, I will fucking the podcast.
There's
will be over.
just a certain level of class. You just don't do it.
I do need to give it a rewatch, though. I think
I think you should.
because my memories of it are not great, mostly because it was just me
Is it
sitting
Helen?
at home, bummed
Waiting
out
for
that I
the
knew where it
twist.
was
Is it banana?
going.
Thinking
Yeah.
of a better way to display the banana.
No, it's
Wow,
really-
fucking shit! I thought Clint just literally whooped the rubber band out of his drawer.
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna do heroin. I really did. Like, he was like,
Are we
he just
doing the
does this
rubber
and he's
band
like-
trick with the
he's like
banana?
this. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Are you doing heroin?
Oh,
Like, all right.
I
He's
want to
trying
know
to figure-
what's going to happen with the rubber band.
I don't know. I'm interested to find out myself.
Does it involve a banana, Clint?
Yeah.
It does.
nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Circumcision?
What the fuck are you doing, dude? How you gonna drink the rest of the beer?
Hey.
I'll figure that out in a minute.
Jesus Christ! Fucking. Well, that's a waste of beer. Others, fantastic one. Anybody else got any thoughts on the other? Salem?
Great twist.
Has
Great
everybody
twist.
seen it?
The others?
Yeah,
If you haven't seen it, watch it because
It's
I've
a good
seen
fucking
it.
movie.
it's a good for me a good one watch. Kind of like Sixth Sense. Like once you kind of know the ending.
Yeah, but
That's
there's
true.
just so many nuances that when you go back now that you know the ending, that you see all the ways you feel stupid later by not picking up on things.
Like this-
So it's
Yeah,
like
I
a
got
different
movie that does
experience
that.
the second time.
that I'm sure.
Yeah.
I got to enjoy that part the first time.
Right. Yeah. No, that sucks. That's a movie that it's terrible when they ruin shit like that for you. Pisses me off.
You're ruining of movie I'm gonna.
It's up there with like Stir of Echoes for me. I just really like those atmospheric,
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah, that's a good one.
Stir of Echoes is fucking awesome.
fucking awesome.
Fucking Kevin Bacon is awesome in that movie.
Wow.
I really like in top.
Ryan, please tell me you like Stir of Echoes. We're
Wow.
having a good
Love it.
weekend with shit that we agree with.
Do you like Stir of
Actually,
Echoes too? Please say no.
No.
That's what I've noticed. Don and I are so like yin and yang over everything, but apparently when it comes to ghosty flicks, Don and I
You're
see
right on.
eye to eye for almost everything.
Yeah, man. Fucking I love some of the shit that you're watching. I was like, this is amazing. Yeah, the others, if you have that spoiled, or if you even read anything,
That's
it's just
depressing, yeah. Because I
so
saw that
bad.
when it first came out in the theater, so I was, and I didn't even figure it out myself. I was blown away. I loved it.
That's a great movie.
I loved it as well. I love the other.
It's so good.
Well, Miss Bacon
Why'd you
actually
say
has
so?
something to fucking say. She's not muted or choppy or anything.
Right, so
Goddamn.
Rich has just figured out he had the fucking mic covered up. Or both of us
Oh,
have the
yeah,
mic
he's like
covered up
this
because
fucking- he's
it's
just
not
like
the
all
best thing in
covered
our
up.
lives.
Yeah.
Like this motherfucker's in bed on the Hangout. That's dedication.
He'll be snoring in 5 minutes.
It's not, look, it's there.
I will be
Oh,
snoring
there
in
he
5 minutes. I've got a 6-hour drive tomorrow and 10 hours on set. I need some
I
I
sleep.
got a 14-hour drive tomorrow, and I got to be out the door by 6 a.m.
I'll be waiting.
I can tell you right now, okay? When we do these cons and when me and Clint share a fucking room, all right, first of all, when Mike comes back on here, I'm going to call his ass out too.
All right.
This motherfucker, I swear to God, it sounds like Paul Bunyan is in my room with a fucking chainsaw, or fucking axe, whatever. Now, when me and Mike went to PA HorrorCon, I thought he was dead at one point because he snored all night and then he stopped. And I
Oh,
was like,
no.
oh,
Checking
fuck.
for
I was like, I
pulses
think
and
he's
shit.
dead. Yeah, I was
He
like,
needs
Wait,
a
Mike's
CPAP
snore.
machine.
yeah. And I look
Just
over
dead
and
sleep.
his face is buried in the pillow. I'm like, this motherfucker's dead. And then he just turned his head ever so slightly, and I was like, well, he can breathe now. I'm good. But like Clint, I'm like, first of all, I don't know how this 190-pound fucker can sound like that. He sounds like Sasquatch taking a shit.
Sasquatch taking a shit.
Like that. This just should not happen.
Maybe he was choking on the banana.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the banana in your fucking mouth next time. That's what I'm gonna do to you
Jesus
fuckers.
Christ.
I'm just gonna cram it down.
Oh,
your
there has to
throat.
be pictures of that, please.
Oh,
Is that a
either
problem?
gonna
I
be
don't know. Rich
either
just
gonna
said,
be
what
that
does
or I'm-
Sasquatch sound like taking a shit? I'm just
I'm gonna
taking
shave
no
his mustache
responsibility
off.
for the banana stuff right now, by the way.
Make me look Amish.
Yeah, I'm either gonna stick a banana down its throat or I'm gonna shave his mustache off. One or the
Yeah,
other
so
way.
whoever falls asleep first, you have to take
Then my
weird
hair will
pictures
look
with the
like it has
banana.
been-
Yeah, exactly. Well, I'll shave a mustache. I'll put my finger up my ass and put shit on your lip and make it look
If
like
you wake up and there's a banana up your ass, I'm sorry.
Did everybody get that one? That's my plan. So just in case anybody, Ryan, you come over here, anybody, I'll stick my finger up my ass and I will put
Oh
it right
my
on your lip
God.
and I will make you look like Adolf Hitler.
We're like
no.
15
Okay.
minutes in right now.
So be careful.
I do. My audio is
What's that
kind of
called?
cutting in
The
and out, and
Adolf
it
Hitler.
cut out for a bit there, but it came back right as Don said, "Stick a finger up my ass and make you look like Adolf Hitler."
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
He's gonna paint
So
a
I don't
little
have any
mustache on your lip.
context for that.
Oh,
And
Ryan,
you
when
don't want
do
it.
you-
Nor
when
do
do you
you
need
need
context
context
anyway?
for that, do you?
When does he ever need
You
context?
really don't need it, right? You really don't need it, man. You don't need that context.
You don't.
Nope, no context for
touche.
you.
Nope.
None necessary.
Yeah.
But
Context.
I would like to call it the Dirty Fuhrer.
The Dirty Fuhrer. I like that. I do like that. Ryan's the context Nazi. No context for you. All
No
right.
context for
Ryan, what do you got, man?
Jesus Christ. Okay, so since it was brought up, we'll just get it out of the way now. I watched a movie called Ghosts Can't Do It.
Oh my God, he's going right for the
Oh yeah,
fucking
we're
hill.
getting this out of the way.
I saw the post and it look.
So it is not what I thought it would be. It is a romantic comedy
What you
about a woman whose husband dies. Well, he has a heart attack, and he's told that he's only got a few years to live, and he decides before the next heart attack gets him, he's going to shoot himself with a shotgun. And then his ghost helps her to possess a serial killer with her dead husband's ghost so that she can bone him.
Oh,
Well, this sounds. Where's this streaming?
Different.
Where's this at?
So I looked into it a bit. Apparently,
wild setup.
the movie was
for-
directed by a guy named Jeremy Derrick, who is Bo Derrick's husband, the actress Bo Derrick, and I guess he just makes these movies so that she can star in them.
Okay.
And
It happens.
this is one of the worst movies I've ever seen.
Oh my
This
god.
isn't even a
that's
movie.
I want everybody to realize Ryan's saying that this has to be like
It's
sticking
and
your
Bo
face.
Derrick. Bo
That's
Derrick
how bad
can't
it is.
act.
Like
Sasquatch shit.
yeah.
Everything she
Right.
the movie is literally Bo Derrick talking to herself for 3/4 of it, and the dude that plays her husband, he was like
Big banana.
one of the antagonists in
Thank you.
Lawrence of Arabia. What's his name?
What?
Don't
Anthony
what I
Quinn.
do.
Hold on.
I'm just floored by it. Like, and
Keep
the movie's
talking.
huge, problematic. Like, I don't even want to get into some of the stuff that's said in that movie. Don't watch it. Oh my god.
He's part of our group, so he's got to have a face.
Did Abby have to leave?
Oh, I'm sorry, Abby. God damn it. I know we're fucking this all up, guys. I'm sorry. But I tell you what, now we got a third member.
A mascot.
He's got a fucking face now. See that? That's what I did. He's got a fucking face. All right.
True to size.
For me, yes. For Clint, no.
No. Not at all.
Ryan, that sounds fucking terrible. That sounds fucking awful. None of that even makes sense. Is there anybody even somewhat famous in this movie? Anybody?
Bo Derrick.
He's a.
Oh, she.
No, she was in all them Skinamax flicks in like the 90s.
Oh, that's true. Well, I mean, and plus Matt Riddle in WWE, his fucking finish.
Yeah, she was a body. But Derek, she's a body.
She hot?
Fuck yeah, it's a body. She's the body.
Well, I'm not going to watch this movie simply because she's hot and in it. That's not. I'll just go watch one of her porns.
Fuck off.
Um,
Are you taking the piss?
that sounds terrible.
Okay, now that's the funniest thing you've ever said.
Was it the funniest thing I've ever said?
Maybe.
Fuck. Well, now I don't feel funny anymore.
Yeah, you don't say very funny things.
I'm gonna murder you, Clint.
Oh,
I just drew a face on a
fucking
banana.
me
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, it's
There-
hilarious.
Just before we switch to the next one, I get off this movie. There is a line in the movie where she actually, when her husband, who is a ghost, is trying to be intimate with her, she lets him know that something about it feels like when a butterfly flutters by her, and she actually tells him that ghosts can't do it. That's the kind of movie that this is.
Wow, the fact that
This sounds amazing.
I want to watch it.
Like they had to put the line in the movie. That's awesome.
Yeah, the title.
Of all the movies where there are title drops, I did not think that this would be one, and it is in there.
Do it. So I'm just explaining to Rich exactly what that means.
Anyway,
it's
on YouTube.
It's on YouTube. Fantastic. It sounds fucking insanity.
Somebody talk about something better.
All right, yeah. Salem, please, for the love of God, bring us home on this. I can't talk about this anymore. Salem.
Oh, okay. Hold on, I have notes somewhere.
Shit, hold on. I got to get this shit figured out. These people.
Okay, so I have a bunch of different movies, obviously, but this one,
Did you just write that down?
Yes, Ghost Can't Do It 2.
I'm gonna go with Hell House.
Hell House, say hell yeah. I'll say hell yeah on that one.
I just finished watching the trilogy.
Yeah.
Can't get these fucking people.
The whole trilogy, like, I'm not saying Hell House 1, 2, 3. I'm saying the whole trilogy was amazing. Really loved it. I thought it had a good story. I like how they leave some things ambiguous, like the situation that happened. They just keep saying like the incident inside the Abaddon Hotel. So I thought that was cool. Like
It was a good movie. Did you watch that, Alan?
Yeah. I saw the first one.
We were supposed to get closure on that. There was supposed to be a television show called the Abaddon Tapes that was going to go into more about what happened. And it just it was going good. They were going into pre-production, and it just stopped.
Well, like
And that's one of the big disappointments ever for me. I really love
Fucking Ryan.
those movies. I was so excited for the show.
yeah, I mean, there was like a lot of like, I mean, obviously the first movie left it very, you know, kind of ambiguous, but then like the second one, it showed like all these different tapes of all these different people that had different experiences, and then they also had like the broadcast.
That banana will be gone.
I also want to make sure that they don't.
The broadcaster, the lady who was broadcasting, the reporter, and then so like I personally like 2 the best, and then 3 obviously everything kind of comes to some sort of closure where you kind of understand everyone's purpose. But I thought it was really good in terms of like a ghost film. Obviously, if you're trying to label it, it was like ghosts, supernatural, demons, possession, but it was just all around good. I mean, you have like the whole clown thing thrown in there, and I don't find clowns all that scary, but you know, I enjoyed the clowns kind of moving stuff. So, but yeah,
No,
that's
Especially the first one for sure is such a great example of
First one's great.
doing so little but getting such a huge impact out of it. Like until the very end of the movie, all you see is like I guess the exception of that girl in the bedroom, but like it's a clown that's where it shouldn't be, or
yeah,
you notice, hey, that one scene, how many dummies do we have in this room? 3, and then you realize with the flashes there's 4 figures. Like, so easy to do, and it just I don't get scared in horror, but that movie creeped me the fuck out.
yeah, it was good. I'm like you. I don't get creepy. You know, I don't get creeped out too often, but it was good. Now, did you saw all 3?
Oh yeah, you know, I rewatched them just in the last couple of days, but I like these were all rewatches for me. My wife hates horror movies for the most part, but we binged like when they first. When did the third one come out? In like 2018 or 2019?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 2018.
We binged all 3 of them in one night. We both had a blast.
And what's so good too is like they brought so many people back, like again without spoiling, like in the third one, in the second one, like they brought all these different characters. They brought some characters back in the second one. They brought some characters back in the third one. But like, you know, I just felt like there was a lot of closure. It would have been cool to have, like you said, the Abaddon tapes.
The Abaddon tapes, yeah, the show.
Yeah. But I kind of like that we don't know what happened, because sometimes it's good to just kind of like use your own imagination. But
Right. Definitely. No, I think I've seen all 3 of them. I can't remember all 3, but I know I remember the first one. And the first one was definitely pretty damn good. It was pretty terrifying for that. It reminded me, and I know it'll probably come up tonight, but it reminded me of like Haunt. And if anybody's seen that movie, that to me, that's pretty much that and Hell House were like on pretty much equal playing field when it came to like the haunted houses. That was I mean, Haunt was just something special, man. I love that movie. Shudder exclusive, but it didn't feel like it. But Hell House was definitely something special. And all 3 of them were really good.
Hell House ended up becoming like a Shudder exclusive. I think 2 and 3 were. But
Yeah, it was 3. I was able to watch 1 and 2 on Prime. Yep. But the third one I had to switch over to Shudder.
Yeah, you can't buy the DVD either. I still buy, like, I'm still old school when it comes to things. Like, I'll still purchase streaming movies, but I still need my DVD stuff.
We've had a week of trying to find stuff, and it's been really bad. Whereas we got a couple of new servers, but, like, I need to get a fucking VPN. And even then, like, on all our Amazon stuff that we've got, it's been really bad. There's been like loads of stuff we've looked for this week we can't find, or the versions we can't get. It says it's on it, but it's in different regions. I think probably Ryan's got the same thing with Canada.
Sure. Yep. When we used to do the giveaway for the codes, I would always make sure that they were USA or Canada safe. And half the time when Ryan would be like, "Yay," because Ryan got 95% of the fucking questions that I asked right, but he couldn't watch the movie because it was fucking Canadian and it
Same.
wasn't.
And we have
Canadian-friendly.
very, very similar like restrictions, which I've looked at recently to Ryan, and it's like Exorcist 3. We cannot find it unless we buy a physical copy. There is no streaming service for us to buy it at all, no matter what we do.
No, yeah, I'm in the same
Yeah,
boat.
it's
People
not on
ask
our
me why
sugar.
I own so
It's on
many.
your
People ask me
sugar,
why I own so many
not on
physical.
ours.
I will give you my Shutter login and you can figure out a way to watch it. All right. I'll send you
VPN.
my
I need to
goddamn
get a VPN.
I'll send you the fucking Blu-ray I got because that's region free.
Well, don't you kind of do that stuff? So, hook me up, man, I mean, I know we made you, look like you were perving on a banana earlier, but you're my bro.
Jeez, this banana thing, man. I can't wait for Mike to get on here, but man, this banana thing is just on another fucking thing. It's
Sorry.
just taking fucking off.
It was kind of rich, but it was kind of being encouraging. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I mean, it is what it is. That's the thing.
It was funny, though. You look cool.
Amanda. Oh, we got a newbie on. We got Amanda here.
Hi.
Everybody say hello to Amanda.
Hey.
She's doing our merchandise.
Oh, yay.
Yeah,
I'm actually working on some of Mike's right now.
On your chart.
Awesome.
Yes.
All right.
Because I got, oh God, here comes Banana Man.
Oh, God.
On Jesus.
Hey.
Hi, Mike.
Hi, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Hi, Mike.
Mike, it's my co-host.
I can't hear. I'm wondering how to turn this up.
Well, Mike's fucking muted. Mike, can you hear me? Because I can't hear your stupid ass.
I can hear you now.
All right, good.
There we go.
You see my co-host? Clint had to step away, so Banana's my co-host. I don't care. It's good stuff.
Is he coming
Salem,
back?
do you know about the whole thing? You know about the whole banana thing?
I really don't fucking know about this fucking banana shit. I know that you're referencing like the chick in Friday the 13th and she's eating the banana, but I kind of know some of the story. You had a banana in your pocket.
Yeah.
And it melted.
Back pocket. Let's make sure people understand it was in my back pocket.
Okay. And it
melted. And this fucking thing exploded. I mean, just boom. So
did someone hit into your ass or?
Oh no! I just decided to that did not.
Just sit down.
I just decided to sit down. Motherfucker exploded.
What were we saying about context?
Is Rich alive?
Yeah, he's just
asleep.
So anyway, so I want to make sure people see. So that's one of our stickers that we have. Fan-fucking-tastic. Absolutely
awesome.
And then we have that is our new cover photo, and we have these as stickers too. So we'll send them to you guys.
Cover photo's awesome.
Yeah, so we're gonna take them to our convention. We're going to tomorrow, and we're gonna give them away. And we'll make sure we save them for you guys. So give Jinx Inks down there, Amanda, give her a round of applause because she did that, and they turned out fantastic. So she will be doing our merchandise. So when we do our bananas that have Hamityville on there, she'll be doing those. We'll have banana air fresheners. So yeah, I mean, we got some work.
She's doing my T-shirt stuff for all of you.
I'm actually working on your shirts right now, Mike. You want to see one?
I got T-shirts for all of you.
Yeah.
If you guys ever feel like wrestling a Canadian goose and maybe tying some of those stickers on, I wouldn't mind some of them coming my way at some point.
Love it. It looks amazing.
Dude, that's fucking awesome.
I would love to wrestle.
And they glow.
And they glow
that's
too.
So cool. Yeah, they glow in the dark.
That is fucking awesome.
Nice.
Fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah.
See, I'm glad we got her.
Told you.
Just fucking
Pay
awesome.
more attention to my stuff. The Hamity stuff could.
I'm having a horrible time hearing.
When you have time, you could squeeze that in.
This bitch barely has. He's got a couple more members than we do, and he's got a big fucking head. See that? He's actually
Too competitive.
So I'm
What
disappointed.
happens?
All right, holy fuck! What the fuck happened to the order of this goddamn shit?
I don't know what happened.
I don't know. Ryan goes up.
My
here.
internet crapped out. There we go.
All right. Nicole's over here. We'll put Amanda. What can I put Amanda down there? Well, let me do it. No. All right. So let's do this. So let's move her over here.
I don't like clean shaven Ryan.
Thanks, Mike.
You look like
Can't
a
see
maniac.
properly. This is gonna look really strange. I need to
Okay.
come.
Looks like a me.
You look like a maniac without facial hair.
I tell you, I've never shaved my fucking face again. I ain't
She
never
can't
have
hear
to.
anyone.
I love
Dude.
the slip and slide, by the way. That was the best thing ever.
What'd you like?
There's also
Is
a
Rich
video of
looking at
me
his
doing
fingernails? I
the
feel like Rich is
tortilla
dead, where
challenge
he's-
with my son.
He's
I feel like
not
Richard-
dead. He's just like,
he's
we're
like-
on
he's like-
set real early, and
like-
I'm like wired because I am usually.
So
And he's,
fucking
like,
dead.
tired.
He's looking at his fingernails.
It
like,
is past your bedtime.
it
I've
is.
got to
That's
be up in
fucking-
like 4 hours.
the fuck time
I
is
had
it?
But
to
I'll
wear
sleep 2.5 and be like, oh, so.
to answer Mike. I had to wear an N95 for a bit, so the face fuzz had to go. It's coming
Ooh.
back slowly.
Fuck that noise. I'll wear a net and then wear the fucking mask. I ain't shaving again. You can bet your ass on that. Never happening again.
Jinx dropped out.
Damn it, Jinx.
All right.
Mike dropped out too. Oh no, Mike's right there.
No, he's right there in the bottom
He just-
left.
He just
Yeah.
moved that.
We lost Amanda.
I'm
Yeah,
always on the
all right.
bottom.
Anyway, let's try to reel this back in.
When did Abby leave? Like I totally missed that happen.
Like 20 minutes
That was a
ago.
bit ago.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
that's-
she's in Michigan. She's
There's
I think
lots
it's
of
her last
tacos.
day.
Internet crapped out or something like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say if there's one place that has worse internet than Canada, it's Michigan.
That's true. You ain't lying. Maybe Pennsylvania, but
Oh,
That's true.
Pennsylvania. Yeah, we
Um,
seem to be doing all right.
yeah, we're not bad. We're not bad. I think so. I guess it's Claire's turn, I think.
I think so.
So let's go with Claire. Do we have raised hands? Like, can we do that?
For what?
I don't either.
I don't think so.
Pick a fucking movie. What the fuck is all that racket about? What is she doing? That's some scary shit.
Right. Don't fuck with me. You know better than today.
I don't even know why. I don't even
You want
know.
more
I don't know.
Photoshop? I can bring them. Right. So ghost movies. 13 ghosts. Rich watched The Exorcist for the first time ever this week. We're
The
talking
first
about
one?
possession.
Holy shit!
Holy
Fuck yeah, he'd never seen it, and it was like a fucking revelation for him, and I'm like so fucking pleased. He loved it so fucking hard, and it's like he'd never seen it, and it was like one of those movies where everyone says, watch it, and he never got there. And we watched it the other day, if we're talking about possession, he fucking loved it, man, and it's like it's a nice thing to see someone that you love watch a movie like that finally. He loved it, man. He was totally invested. It was great.
It's one of the most terrifying movies ever made. Shut up, Mike. And
Here he is. Fucking here he is.
Shut up, Mike. Shut up, Mike.
It's not
Shut up, Ryan.
terrifying. I don't. Okay, I'll shut
I'm
up.
getting the mute buttons ready.
I think it's also generational. I mean, I think I was like 12 the first
It's
time
a-
I saw it in the dark in our basement rec room.
Yeah.
You know, it was
I was
scary.
pretty young.
shit.
It's a
Jesus
good
Christ,
movie.
Nicole,
It's a
nobody
good
should
movie.
watch it like that, for fuck's sake. I'd be terrified the rest of my fucking life,
Isn't
too.
that the way you're supposed to watch it?
Yeah, exactly.
Nobody's 10.
It's not super scary, but it's a good movie.
Oh, it is a
It
good
comes
movie.
back to that suspense and what it does to you. That when you think about it, for when it came out,
Yeah,
That's the
fuck
thing.
me, it was really scary.
yeah.
You know?
People were passing out in the theaters and shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
This-
exactly. I'm like all the way through. I'm trying to like go like that one, which is watching it going, but this and but that, and you're like, and she's like, and your mother sucks cocks in hell, and which is like, and I'm trying to like cover my mouth because I'm like proper into it, and he's never seen it, and it's great. What a fucking great thing for someone to see that later on who's seen loads of shit, even though he says he hasn't. But it's like it's good. You know, it's like I'm like proper holding myself because I'm like, that's great. Someone sees that movie and like fucking loves it. It's brilliant.
Wait until
I'm
you
like,
see the third
I
one.
can
If you've
see
never
you
seen the
fucking
third
holding
one,
your face, Mike. Just don't go there.
because Mike, he hates this fucking movie.
Now watch
I know
part
fucking
2.
do, but it's great.
Part two.
Who about part 2? Who said that, Ryan?
Yeah.
Fuck part 2 can
Yeah.
suck a donkey ass.
Part 2 is awful.
I didn't mention it, but I also watched all 5 of the Exorcist films for this tonight too.
I'm sorry.
5 of what?
Yeah, there are 5.
5.
There are 5. Oh, that's Miss Amanda coming back.
Well, sorry, 4. There's 4, and there's another. Actually, you know what? When it gets around to my turn, I'll talk about that. But there are 5 Exorcist
you have
films.
to.
The thing about the Exorcist, it is a good movie, but it's not super scary. And the thing that everybody seems to bring up as the scariest part, for the first like 25 years, it wasn't even in the movie.
Yeah.
The spider
her
walk.
coming down the steps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spider walk.
Everybody's like,
Yeah.
"Oh, the spider walk," and I'm like, "Yeah, well, watch the movie before, like whatever." What did the 1997?
Kind of
I
a
think?
normal fucking like photo shoot, dude.
Yeah.
Well, the spider walk that was
We've done that
released-
spider walk shit so many times, and it's like I get that it did come out so like, but it's like the whole premise of it and everything. When you think of the time, for me, is great. You know, it's like nothing had been saying like that, and
Oh no,
as Nicole said, it's like it came out where it's like, oh, people passed out and everything. Yeah, they fucking would do at that time. You would do.
When you're looking for things to cut out of a movie, why would you cut the
but
spider
they
walk
they
out?
they
But at least,
couldn't
like,
get that at
They
the
couldn't-
time.
they couldn't-
see
The
what they
wires. They couldn't get
yeah.
rid of the wires.
Yeah, couldn't get rid of the wires.
okay.
Yes, it's been done so much since they've got better, hasn't it? It's been done like 1,000 times in different ways, like the twisted bodies.
Yeah.
They did it in Stranger Things recently.
Yeah.
You know, all the twisted body
Yeah.
stuff.
yeah.
But that's what I mean. Like with the advent of CGI and everything else, it's super easy to do that now. But like in 1977, sorry, my dog's going nuts. In
But I've worked with some
1977,
like great models who can like turn themselves like inside out. Honestly, like who can. There's a girl I work with called Chloe who like literally we've done those kind of things downstairs, and she can literally like bend her arms backwards, and it's the best thing ever.
Hey, fuck that now. I'm gonna break that
It
bitch's
looks
arm.
good.
So
You try. She used to be in the Marines. You won't get fucking nowhere, kid.
God damn it. Dude, that's fucked up, man. Can't empty. That's an empty fucking threat now. Oh, my
It is.
God.
I swear. She's actually
What-
the girl
what-
that does my fucking dreadlocks, to be honest.
Oh shit! Fuck that noise.
but yeah, no,
So
I agree
you-
though.
you-
For North American audiences, when The Exorcist dropped, there was nothing. There was nothing like it.
Yeah.
No.
European audiences had, you know, a little bit more to deal with.
Yeah. True.
But yeah, no, for North American audiences especially.
And they added all the deleted scenes, and there were actually 2 versions of the spider walk. And
Yeah.
I preferred the one that wasn't in the re-release.
Oh, where she has like this almost like a snake tongue.
No, when she comes down the stairs in the re-release, and I remember I went to the theater to see it when they released it for the anniversary edition. She comes down the stairs, and when she gets to the bottom of the stairs, she like vomits blood or something.
Blood coming out of her mouth.
Yeah,
That's
I
in the
think that's the
version-
one we
wait.
watched the other night, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's in the version I
I
have.
think I've lost them, but yeah,
Yeah,
it was
there's
the
a
one we
different
watched the other night.
version.
That
On the
it was the re-release.
the re-release, but the anniversary VHS has the other version that's not on the
Has it-
DVD. And
Now,
when
is that
she
the
gets
one
to
where
the
she
bottom
just-
of the when she gets to the
Sorry,
bottom
go-
of the
yeah, go
steps, she flips over and goes after the babysitter.
Yeah, and chases her and grabs her, and the mom tries to pull her off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not in my version.
I
You know why?
I
'Cause
own that
don't own
VHS as
crap.
well. It came in the big clamshell.
Yeah.
That's the version I
Yeah.
definitely watched the other night.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the one that they
No,
I think
released
it
in
was
the theater, they didn't
Amazon.
have that part in it.
The version
that's
you've never seen. It comes up on Amazon Prime as the version you've never seen.
The blood mouth is like that's you go to buy The Exorcist now. You're getting the blood mouth. You're getting
Right.
the spider walk with the creepy kind of almost like a
Remastered, yeah.
scream/groan.
Yep.
And the blood pouring out of the mouth.
Right.
Yep. I want to hear what
I know
newbie,
exactly what you're talking about.
Newbie Jinx thinks. What she thinks. What do you think about The Exorcist, Amanda? Have you seen it?
Yeah, I've seen The Exorcist.
What do you think?
Honestly, as a kid, that was probably the one movie that terrified me.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Now,
I
as an
agree.
adult, it's a little cheesy, but I don't know. It's something about when she crab walks down the steps.
Shit's fucking.
I'm done.
Scary.
It is. It's terrifying.
Yeah.
I still can't watch it by myself.
I don't
at
like
night.
it still, but
Can't do it.
If anybody's seen The Exorcist 3, which just because we're on,
1973. God
I'm trying.
yeah. So Claire, I'll without spoiling anything, but me, anybody that's seen it, and Ryan and Michael back, anybody that's seen
Rich ordered it the other day.
it has one of the best.
Ordered it,
jump
but it's got to come from you lot, so it'll take me like a week until it gets here.
Wait until you see it. It has one of the greatest jump scares that nobody ever talked about.
it's
terrifying.
Like you look up an earned jump scare in the dictionary.
Yeah, Abby had said
Exorcist
about
3.
it on comments the other day. It's like
It's so good.
we looked everywhere. We even downloaded new streaming services and everything, and just this country does not want that. I could kind of backdoor it, but
to this day, like I just watched The Exorcist 3 a few days ago. To this day, I have seen that movie easily at least 24 times.
I've looked
That jump
at the
scare was
artwork,
coming.
and it looks fucking
When I'm
great.
hearing a cold, what is this shit? There's a problem. What are you looking at, love? Nicole.
I don't think I heard it. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to interrupt. I just IMDb. They're doing a sequel coming out next year.
Yeah. David
With
Gordon
Ellen
Green
Burstyn.
is doing a new trilogy.
She's like fucking 91 years old.
I did not know about this.
Sorry to say that, but
no, there's three. There's 3 coming out.
British is alive.
Get ready for more Exorcist.
Well, they're gonna have to bring her back to fucking life when she dies. So
Ellen Burstyn, I'm pretty sure she's probably. Apparently, she's already filmed her scenes for it. I'm betting she's in it for all of 30 seconds.
Oh,
probably.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh shit!
There's no way the woman's
board and she'll possess somebody.
I need somebody to go with me to see this.
I'll go with you. Fuck it.
Good.
I'll go with you. Thanks.
From the director of
I can't go by
Halloween
myself.
Kills comes the new Exorcist.
I'll go with you.
trilogy.
I can't go by myself either.
What the fuck did you do? What did you just say? What did you just say,
I said
Ryan?
from the director of Halloween Kills comes the new David Gordon Green is doing the Exorcist trilogy.
Here we are. Why did you fucking mention that movie?
What?
They murder you.
Stephen Nelson, the same guy who did the effects for Halloween 18 Kills and Ends, is doing that one too.
Cool. So
Yeah.
Ellen Burstyn is going to kill herself with a desert eagle.
And her last words are going to be "Evil dies tonight."
Yeah. Demons die tonight.
Halloween and the Exorcist are in the same universe. Confirmed.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh God!
Oh, God.
You can all tell me how it is. I'd rather go
You're
to the
going
dentist.
with me, Mike.
I'd rather stick a banana up my ass.
Again.
Oh, we know that. Fucking
Again.
Yeah. That's really how the banana exploded, right?
It's really not. Mike was there to witness that. I sat on that motherfucker and
But as crazy as he was, he's very peaceful when he sleeps. I thought the night was gonna go crazy. We put a movie on. He was like a big bald baby, just sleeping there peacefully.
Apparently, he was the only one sleeping peacefully by the sound of it.
yeah, motherfucker, you did not sleep peacefully. Let me let you know that. This motherfucker. I tell you this right now. I will tell you this right now. If he winds up on the pull-out bed, and you wind up in a bed in the room, I'm gonna throw one of you all out the fucking window. Because you're all gonna break the fucking like noise barrier. We're gonna get
I'm gonna
cops.
hear about
calling.
Dawn on the news.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If I could be a fly on the wall.
We'll just let
But
you in the room.
he doesn't snore, but he's quiet. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you'll hear like he's cooking. like I jumped out of bed and ran out to make sure he was okay. I was. Like the most awful sound ever. I was like, what the?
I had to think what he's dreaming about if he's all of a sudden to.
And he would make that awful sound, and then
He's not lying. He's not lying. He's not. I have like it's sleep apnea like times 100. Like up until the point where I wake up, it's like, damn, and now everybody's getting up. Oh shit. Oh god. Fuck you, Mike.
That's like my brother.
Why
He's,
am I sharing fucking beds with you motherfuckers? Y'all go get y'all's fucking rooms. Oh god. Anyway,
At least I'm.
Clinton, hopefully you're putting him in the basement tonight.
yeah,
right?
you know what? That is true. That's
and
true.
where he
Like, I'll
can't
give
do any
Clint that.
damage.
I'll give Clint that. At least he's like he's a consistent noise. He's like a fucking fan, like an air conditioner. You
so
are like a
he's
goddamn
white noise, is what you're saying.
choppy fucking ocean. Like, here we go. Son of a bitch! Just pick a pitch and stay there.
Pick a decibel.
Jesus. Anyway,
We should get all three of us in a room and record it overnight and see.
I don't want the.
I would happily volunteer to do
Is it
that.
not supposed to be like whale sounds for like?
It'll be
sleep?
better than The Exorcist.
Oh my god.
Just gonna say, if you record all three of you guys at night and then play it backwards, it opens up a portal to hell.
They're gonna summon some kind of demon at you, like totally.
Yeah.
Fucking portal.
It'll
to
be
hell.
fucking Armageddon.
When we were trying to get online in the conference room. Oh my god, he was sending wrong links out. He was.
What?
When we were trying to get online in the conference room.
Last week.
He was like, "Is the mic on?" I was like, "The mic's not even plugged in."
That was pretty fucked last week.
Oh my god,
dude, it was pretty.
Really? I didn't know. So
I don't know. Okay, first of all, look, this shit is
I don't know
going.
what the fuck happened?
This shit is going off
Yeah.
the fucking rails.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I wore Friday 13th
Bring it
pajamas
back.
pants to dinner.
bring it back, Tom.
You do remember that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Remember the,
So I went to dinner with
everyone remembers
Friday
that.
13th pajamas bottoms on with no shoes. Why the fuck I went with no shoes is beyond me. I could have obviously put shoes on. Fuck that.
He was convinced we were going to Kohl's.
Yeah, I really
like,
thought
I'm
we were
gonna
going to
buy
Kohl's.
pants.
Yeah, I'm going to buy pants and shoes at Kohl's.
Yeah.
Clint, the
didn't go to
next day
Kohl's,
he
we
didn't
went
even
to-
remember the restaurant.
No, I don't remember. And I didn't.
He told me he didn't remember eating dinner. He
Yeah,
told me he
he
didn't
said-
remember eating dinner.
He asked the maitre d', the hostess, and the waitress. She's like, "Do you like these pants?" And they were like, "Yeah, cool." He's like, "See, fuck you. They're good."
That sounded like me. There's no doubt about it.
Totally did
Yeah,
that.
I definitely did that. I did that. Okay. All right.
The waitress at the restaurant liked him, so fuck you.
Fuck.
That's right. That's right.
Oh man, you know, like I've said, like we've said. At least I'm not an aggressive drunk where I want to fight
No,
everybody.
you're a fun drunk. I'm not gonna lie.
I was
Because
just gonna say
had,
that
like,
sounds
No,
like a
you
great
were
night.
lovely.
I
I
had
spoke
the
to you a
best
couple
Saturday-
of times during
and the
that
best
night.
one
Mike had the fucking greatest time of all. It was,
Oh, it was
fucking
awesome.
insanity.
The best was when we asked him why. I was like, "Why'd you take the banana?" He's like, "I don't know. I just took it."
Yeah, I still don't know. We were talking about that driving here. I was like, dude, I still don't know why the fuck I took that. Like, I still can't figure it out. Like, she didn't sign it. She didn't. I should have asked her to eat it. That's what I should have did.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. I'm gonna have to pay her again to eat a banana. Why should
And
I
then,
can?
and Sunday morning, he goes, "Should I go apologize?" I was like, "No, don't say nothing."
Yeah,
That's
just
like,
be
"You probably
quiet,
know
it's
nothing.
fine."
Let's leave it like that.
Then
Well,
nothing.
so I was telling Clint, Mike, it was funny as shit. Like, I kept trying to talk to people, and you're like, "Well, Drunk Don would have did it. Well, Drunk Don would have did it." And then we go to the bar, and I'm trying to buy more drinks, and he goes, and I was like, "Well, let's go." Drunk Don's here. He's like, "No, I gotta go." I was like, "Motherfucker!" I was like, "Here I am. I got a good buzz going," and you're like, "No, we gotta go." I'm like, son of a bitch! Like, I'm ready to go now. Like Lar Park Lincoln, like you had to walk up and start the conversation. Then I chimed in and sat there for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, once I got him started, I was like, "Go talk to Lar Park Lincoln." He's like, "What do I say?" I was like, "Drunk Don would have already went up to her and talked to her."
See? Drunk Don would have already done it.
So I went over and I started it for him. I was like, do I have to do everything? I was like, went over and I was like, this is Don.
If anybody wants
And then
to
he
give me a
wouldn't shut up,
flash,
and then he wouldn't leave the table.
yeah, then it was just you just sat there for 20 fucking minutes talking. Anyway,
I did tell her I sent her the podcast with the house too.
Oh, cool.
She said send it to me on Instagram.
Ooh.
And I did it for her right there. I told her I
that
sent
bitch
it.
ain't
I
looked
showed
at,
her.
she ain't looking at that message, and she ain't listening to that shitty podcast.
Yeah, no, she'll probably listen to it probably next year, but
House 2 podcast was great podcast.
By that time, we'll be bigger than we'll be bigger. We'll be like, fuck you, Laura Park Lincoln.
Oh, my God.
Oh shit, we're live. Sorry. Oops.
Yeah, don't say that.
Well, she ain't coming on the podcast now. Anyway,
Yeah, she was going to. but
yeah,
now
she
she's
was. Yeah,
not.
she was
She's
contemplating
like,
that. She's like,
"Go
fuck
yourself."
those guys. Claire had Exorcist. Nicole, you did not go, correct?
Correct.
Okay, let's roll.
You know I got to go with Poltergeist.
shocker.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
No, that's another movie we can talk about later.
What,
No, we
Poltergeist?
can't because you're going to bring up
No,
Poltergeist
shocker.
3.
Oh,
Can't talk about Poltergeist 3.
Shocker.
Damn, that's
Poltergeist scared the shit out of me when I was a kid.
Poltergeist
I'm not
is
gonna lie.
terrifying as fuck.
I think
Shocker.
that's what did it for me
Oh,
for
Lord.
clowns.
Let's talk about the movie. You just
it
said
was terrifying. And it
Why
had
are we dissing
everything.
clowns tonight,
That's it. You're
right?
the only clown I'm not scared
I'm
of.
sorry, Claire?
The other clowns, I'm terrified. I'll scream
Yeah.
like a girl.
You
Claire's
should
the only-
be.
Claire's the only clown I can masturbate to.
Don, wash your mouth out with soap and water.
Well, that,
You're on Twitter.
Oh
I'm
my
on Twitter,
God.
Yeah, right.
You speak to your mother with that mouth?
I did.
Well, hey, thank you.
I mean, Rich clearly didn't give a fuck that I said that.
He's like, shut up! I'm trying to go. To
No,
sleep."
he's like right there. He don't give a fuck.
I'm just.
Nicole-
I mean, I'm
Nicole
just
is
saying.
very
I mean,
passionate about Poltergeist.
I don't know. I don't know another clown where I can be like, because it ain't going to be the
It's
clown.
kind of like you're not
Poltergeist
sure.
clown? Is Don jerking it to the I lost my earbud. Don, did you just admit you masturbate to the poltergeist clown?
I definitely. Really?
I don't think you meant the poltergeist clown.
It's definitely
No.
not what I said. Definitely not at all close.
I think that's what I heard you say.
You've been hearing a lot of shit of what I was saying tonight. And you're not been right almost at all. No, I said that Claire was the only clown that I could masturbate to. There, I said it again live. Boom. Sorry.
At least it's consistent.
Yeah, I didn't change that story up. Thank you, Clint. Oh, you masturbate to the poltergeist clown. No, I fucking don't. That poltergeist clown is clearly terrifying.
That's right. You weren't ready for that.
Weird
secret
night.
film, not yet.
Guys, the only clown can masturbate.
I've masturbated on it.
Yeah, Rick said he's masturbated on me just to make that even worse.
Why people got to want
So
up me, man?
poltergeist, eh?
Why
How
do people
about
gotta
that
one-up
movie?
me?
Yeah, can we go
Yeah.
back to poltergeist right now?
How about that movie? How about that? There's
You
a
want
big
to
old-
piss Nicole off? Tell her how much better the remake is than the original.
Oh my fucking
Okay, look.
God, yeah.
Thanks,
God,
mate.
no,
I-
fuck
Love
that.
you.
Woo,
I
boy.
apologize.
Yeah,
You can suck
I
my
admit
banana.
I'm a
Mike,
defender
all
for
right?
remakes, but I can't even.
Whoa.
The
I'm
Poltergeist
only
remake is
kidding. I
bullshit.
didn't even see the remake.
Who's
I
gonna
do
go?
that just to
Don't.
Nicole, did you just say something about this banana club?
I did hear that.
Mike can
Go
suck
straight.
my banana for that
Suck my
comment.
That fucking movie's god awful.
The remake was better.
That sounds kinky.
No, the original's a classic. I mean, I was 10 when it came out. We went to the theater. I went back 3 more times while it was in the theater. You know, it's scary. It's got some humor in it. The cast is incredible. The chemistry with everyone is incredible. It's just a great all-around movie.
Jesus Christ.
It's actually, and nobody dies in that movie.
Yeah, there's no death.
That's true.
So for a horror movie, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah,
Fuck, just-
and it's just I know it by heart, like literally. It's my ultimate movie.
More people have died in the production of Poltergeist
That's true.
true.
than in the actual movie.
Yeah,
That's true. It's still
because nobody
no,
dies
yeah.
in any of the movies
I mean,
other than part 2.
Poltergeist
That
is-
was natural causes. You know, it wasn't like
truth.
Poltergeist 1 was not natural causes. Poltergeist 3 was kind of natural causes, but also, medical malpractice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she died before they finished filming. So they had to change
which
the
is
whole
why you get
ending.
such a weird ending. Yeah.
Yeah.
Poltergeist. Wow.
Jesus Christ, are you speechless?
Yeah. For some reason, I never even, with all the movies that we were going to talk about tonight, I didn't think about Poltergeist.
What the fuck? All right. All
And
right.
I just listened to a podcast, and the guy imitated like Craig Nelson, like to a T. He's like, you moved the headstone, you took away the headstone, but you didn't move
Okay, Mike,
he
you're-
did it
You moved
perfectly.
the
He was
bodies, but you didn't move
You
the
son of a bitch, you moved the headstones, but you didn't move the bodies.
and that was Frank Karen. He was yelling at the guy from Return of the Living Dead.
James Karen. Yeah.
Yeah, James Karen. Sorry. Thank you.
Well, guys, I'm going to jump off here. Thank you for letting me hang out for a bit.
Of course.
Stopping by.
Come back on.
Come back
Absolutely.
anytime.
Have
See
a
you
good
guys.
night.
Do
You
my
too.
stuff first. Never mind them.
Shut up.
I'm
man.
working on it, I promise.
I'm only kidding. I'll talk to you soon.
Talk to you soon. Bye, guys.
Okay, bye.
Poltergeist is one of those, it's gateway horror. Like, it's so great to watch
true.
with the kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because nobody dies in it, but also just it's everything about it just feels it. Oh, my dog just got in trouble. It's such a
He's a good boy.
it's such a the scares in it. It almost feels like a heavier version of an Are You Afraid of the Dark or a Goosebumps
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
episode.
And keep in mind that's Toby Hooper that does that too.
Yeah.
So it's like
Well, that's arguable.
I would love to have met
Well,
him. Oh my
it's,
god.
is Spielberg.
What?
Poltergeist? Is it Spielberg?
Executive produced by Spielberg,
Okay.
directed by Toby Hooper.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
But there is some argument about how much involvement Spielberg had because he wasn't allowed to do Poltergeist. He wanted to, but he was because of his contract obligations with ET, he wasn't allowed to direct Poltergeist.
Right.
But he was on set every day, and it's argued, especially when you look at Toby Hooper's filmography and Steven Spielberg's filmography.
It's fucking crazy.
When you watch Poltergeist, it really does feel like a Steven Spielberg movie.
It does.
So yeah, definitely does.
He was very hands-on. I mean, Spielberg was very hands-on. He actually the pool scene when Jo Beth Williams is in there and the bodies are coming up, Spielberg was in the water with her because she didn't want to get in the water for fear of being electrocuted from all the lighting they had around the pool.
Fair enough.
And,
there was a lot
she
with that
absolutely
scene
did not want to get in there. She was terrified to get in there, and Spielberg said, "If you get in, I'll get in," and he got in with her.
A lot of things.
I don't know. I got to be honest. If I'm afraid of dying and someone's like, well, if you die, I die, I'm still afraid of dying and now questioning the sanity of the person who got in with me.
You remember telling me that?
Yeah.
If I die,
absolutely.
you die. No, fuck that noise. There was a lot behind that scene. You know, the whole are these real skeletons? Are they fake skeletons?
They were real.
They were real. And
It was supposed to be real.
Yeah, and then the thing with
It
Steven
was cheaper to buy
Spielberg,
real skeletons.
Yeah, they come from skeleton farms in Africa. According to Return of the Living Dead.
Wow.
It's quite
That was
easy to
India.
buy
Yeah.
skeletons. Until about 20 years ago, it was quite easy to just buy them. And even now, still, you can buy them, like, they're quite expensive, but, like, up to 20 years ago, they're really easy to buy.
That's true.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, it's kind of terrifying.
Sorry.
Need some human remains?
Means I can kill you and take
Are
your
we
fucking
just-
skeleton.
Are we going to pop out like she mentioned Poltergeist? Are we just going to pop out the sequels at the same time, or are we going to
Yeah,
bring
you
those
can
up another time?
yeah, because I mean, it's
Yeah, we can.
it's part of that
Right,
movie. So
I'm going to
yeah,
let
go for
you
it.
guys
Yeah.
fucking go because I need to be on set in the morning, so I'm going to go.
All right.
Okay.
Love you, dear.
Good night, Claire.
Right, love you all, guys. I'll say night.
Love you.
Good night.
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 I love her. All right. Yeah.
They
so
give
go
those
for it.
guys kudos, man. It's like 2:00 in the morning for them. That's
Yeah.
Dude, they don't care. They are always on here. They're fucking amazing. I love them.
I would just, if we were going to talk Poltergeist, so like bringing up Kane in the sequel.
Mhm.
What was the name of the actor? who did it?
Yeah, got him.
Look up the name of the
on my
actor.
shirt.
Double fuck. Yeah,
But
yeah.
actually,
stomach cancer.
I always think about how Clint brings up Psycho as a franchise that doesn't get enough respect for being every entry is, even the bad ones are still fine.
Mhm.
Poltergeist, I know a lot of people shit on Poltergeist 3, but I still enjoyed it.
Julian Beck.
Now, I saw it when I was a kid. I don't know if that makes a
Julian Beck.
difference, but Julian Beck, yeah.
Mhm.
Dude had stomach cancer and was still just giving it 110%.
Yep.
That dude fucking
I
rocked
don't know.
the shit out of it.
How do you, have we all seen Poltergeist 3? Am I alone in thinking that it's still a fun, spooky flick?
I don't think it's not horrible. I mean, it's got Nancy Lewis and Tom Skerritt in it. I mean, it's
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't bad. I mean, again, you have to look at it as, you know, you're looking at a franchise that wasn't even supposed to get past the first one.
Yeah.
Had a sequel that was again introduced one of the, I mean, and we see it on Facebook all the time, you know, introduced one of the scariest people you can look at. And, you know, then 3 came out and it wasn't even supposed to get that far. And then, you know, with you know, O'Rourke getting, you know, dying, you know, I mean, it's, I think the way that it was set up, I think I think they did what they set out to do. And I think that it was as good as it was going to get with what they did. I mean, they had to take a fucking death mask from Julian Beck, for Christ's sake. I mean, they put a plaster on his face and put this dude's face on the guy that was playing him in the movie. I mean, who the fuck else is going to do that? That's terrifying in itself. So I think the preparation, I think the execution, I mean, for what it is, that shit could have been a shit ton worse, but it wasn't horrible.
I mean, they didn't
Nicole
even
got
want
to
to
eat dinner
release
with
it.
the dude that ripped his face off.
Martin Casella. What?
The dude that I don't know his name. The dude that ripped his face off. Nicole got to eat
Oh, in the
dinner.
first one.
Yeah, Martin Casella.
That was fucking wild.
Those were actually Spielberg's hands doing the ripping.
That scene was so messed up too, because the rest of the movie, like, it's spooky, but the movie's relatively tame. And then you got this one scene where a guy rips his whole face off. It's like, but again, that's the Spielberg influence, I guess. It's like when you watch Raiders, and you get the guy dying at the beginning of the movie, but Raiders is a relatively tame flick. But then at the end, you got all the Nazis melting. You're just like 8-year-old Ryan was just like, holy
shit.
Yeah.
Well, you know
what? When I saw that in the theater, like, the whole movie was, I mean, I love it. It's one of my favorite movies. But when I was a kid and I saw that in the theater, I was like, what the fuck is going on? I was like,
oh, yeah. Well, it was funny. My sister, I had to close my eyes when people started melting. My sister had to watch that scene 4 times because I kept saying, I'll get through it this time. So we'd rewind the VHS a couple minutes and try to watch it. It took 4 times for me to finally watch that fucking scene.
Well, Clint just looked it up, and Poltergeist was actually rated PG, if you can believe that.
Yeah.
That was before the PG-13.
Yep. I lied about my age to get into the theater.
Like we talked about on another episode, you know, like Back to the Future, as barely any violence, but the cussing, you know, they say shit, they say asshole, they say, and that was rated PG, and that kind of blew my mind. I was like, man, you can't get away. I mean, now you can get away with the titty in PG-13.
Mm-hmm.
No, you couldn't. You couldn't do that in you know, the old PG-13 era. But yeah, I mean, PG for this one. Again, watching some kid scrape his fucking face off like hamburger meat in the fucking sink. Dude, fuck that noise. That's terrifying. Clint, put a hat on and turn it backwards.
And the steak.
Oh
the
my
steak
God.
always grossed me out too. The steak on the counter.
That better?
Give me the hard hat. Give me.
Oh, the steak moving and then the
Yeah, moving and
everything?
then kind of like exploding. And the maggots on the chicken. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. Do it. Get that shit working.
I do believe our
I don't
hosts
think
are
they got
mocking me
fucking
in my
head.
choice of wearing a hat.
No, I do. All right, cool. All right, yeah. Now we got a hard hat on. Okay, yeah.
Your head looks
I
the
can't
same
believe I
with or
didn't
without
think
it
of
on.
He
Poltergeist
just
for
fucking did
tonight.
that shit. What the fuck? Wreck that shit. Man, like, I ain't got a
It's
fucking.
Of
enough.
all
Turn
the
it.
shitty movies I've watched in the last,
I don't turn knobs.
what is it, 3 weeks now? Because we knew this was happening. We got an extra
Mm.
week.
There you go.
I
Yeah, you got
watched,
an extra week.
I watched Ghost Can't Do It, but I didn't think to watch fucking Poltergeist.
That I still want to see that.
You know me, and you didn't watch Poltergeist.
You
Come
watched
on.
the movie. You watched the ghost movie.
You
with
only
George
mention it,
Jefferson.
what, every single night?
Every
we're all
single
here?
time we do.
She mentions it at least once a fucking week.
At least, I
Poltergeist
mean, come
part
on,
of it is
guys.
once a week.
I own the limited edition Blu-ray that has like a book attached to it, and I can read up on the movie while I'm watching it.
Taking a shit. Oh, sorry.
You watched
Sorry,
the ghost
watching
movie
it.
with George Jefferson in it. You didn't watch Poltergeist.
George Jefferson. Oh, touche.
Oh, that one's coming up. That is a childhood favorite of mine.
Damn. Anyway, yes, Poltergeist, without a shadow of a doubt. Phenomenal movie. Everybody in it was great. Fucking fantastic. I got to hear what Mike's got to say. All right, Mike, you're up. Can't wait for this.
God.
Jeez, he's gonna say, if he says Ghost Shark, I'm beating his ass.
He's gonna say
I don't
He's
know what
gonna
I'm
say
going to
Ghost
do.
Ship.
Ghost Shark is phenomenal.
If you say Ghost Dad,
You
I'm
got
gonna,
your spreadsheet.
Ghost
Like,
Dad.
the title of my sheet.
Oh, sorry.
I'll
Just
speak
before
to
Mike
that.
starts, I want to say, Dawn, the whole reason I watched Ghosts Can't Do It was because there wasn't a version of Ghost Dad available to me.
I swear.
I just saw Mike's name on the screen.
I'm gonna
Bananas from
kill
Beyond.
him. I'm gonna kill him.
I
He's
figured
got a week.
the
What do you
title
got,
was
Mike?
fitting for Don. I'm just here for the booze.
What's that mean? I can't read.
You're not. I
Hold it up
told
a
you. You
little
didn't have
longer.
to read it. I told you what it said.
What did it say?
I'm just here for the booze. Get it? It'll-
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Fine.
Wait, play on words, fucker.
All right.
I'm
I
gonna
can
murder
tell
him
when
next
I'm
time.
not appreciated.
I appreciate you.
If you say Ghost
I
Dad,
appreciate you too.
I appreciate you.
I'm gonna go with House on Haunted Hill, 1959.
Wow.
The original.
Well, you're just gonna play it
Oh.
safe now, pussy.
'Cause that's one of my favorite movies of all
If
time.
you would have said Return, the House on Haunted Hill, I would have thought you had a bigger ball sack than that. But no, play it safe with fucking Vincent Price.
House on
I get
Haunted
it.
Hill 1959 is a Mike movie. Return to House on Haunted Hill is a Ryan.
It's a
movie.
Ryan movie.
Yeah,
You're not lying. You're not
Definitely.
lying. In fact, but what's funny
what,
is
though?
we can agree the
I
1999
don't-
was it 99 was the
99
remake?
one is fantastic.
It's fucking phenomenal.
It was a great movie.
But
As far as remakes go, that I love them both.
Mike, Mike knows I don't like a lot of those older horror films, like especially the Universal era. But Mike, I gotta say, the original House on Haunted Hill, I do legit enjoy that movie.
And I like the remake because they gave a lot of nods to the original, but still made it its own movie. They didn't just try to duplicate everything, but
Well,
just
they
dropped
literally
nods
flip
here
flopped
and
it.
there.
It was
What?
it was a literal flip flop, because in the
Yeah.
original the whole thing was the ghosts weren't real, but in the remake the ghosts are fucking real.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. No, that sorry to say that remake fucked my world up when I watched it. You know, and that
that was
fucking
terrifying.
ghost that's in the corner and its head's all fucking shaking and it's right in front of the camera. Dude, that was fucking terrifying. I was like, what in the fuck is that? And yes, Ryan.
I was gonna say with the we were talking about good jump scares with The Exorcist 3. House on Haunted Hill 1959 has a jump scare that legit scared the shit out of me the first time it got me.
That's fucking true. That shit
The old
is
lady?
legitimate.
The old lady.
Fucking right, dude.
And
That
I always
shit's
said
terrifying.
because
That
you
fucking
find
got
out
me.
later she's like one of the housekeepers.
Yeah.
So I'm like, what was she doing just standing there? Like,
I do that at least
She
twice a day.
Decide to stop and
Yeah, like got a banana in your mouth.
I don't remember it very well.
I remember.
But then she, not only does she just standing there like this, like doing her Thriller pose, she rolls.
it's like rolls out like she's on a
across the
dolly.
floor. She's not
I'm
walking.
getting blurry. Did you see that shit?
Yeah.
Dude, that's creepy as fuck.
His connections.
Yeah.
Dude, Ryan, that's fucking weird. You got all
What?
blurry when you were doing that. I was all fucking trippy and shit. I need acid. Something. Holy shit. No,
I think I'm hoping mushrooms growing out back.
And like it wasn't only just a ghost story, because then you find out that she was conspiring all along. That the two were having an affair, and they were planning on killing him. And
Yep.
so it was a lot more than just them trying to scare you. There was, and then there were things in there. I guess, especially as a kid, like there's that one scene where the girl's by the curtain and there's just like a monster hand.
Yeah, yeah.
Doesn't fit in. Like, where did that come? And that's all you ever hear of it.
Mm-hmm.
Right? She just comes out and there's like a monster hand. Then the chick finds a head, and then they all go to naturally when they all go to see the head she found, it's gone. Like, nobody ever talks about like where this head went. They just all forgot about it.
That's true.
But
That's- no, I like both of them.
I liked how they just handed out pistols at one point.
And
they were trying to do
the
clues.
director, what was the director? I got
William Castle. William Castle was the director of
Yes,
House on
he
Haunted
was
Hill.
famous for when that came out in the movies. William Castle.
He'd have a
always did,
gimmick.
like at the end in the movie theaters, he had a real skeleton flying through the theater. When he did the
I
Tingler,
would love to have seen stuff like that.
And,
he did the Tingler.
the Tingler with the
He had the people, the
little
buzzers
bolt
underneath
in the
people's
seat.
seat.
Yeah.
What a time to be alive!
Actually, there's a not horror movie, but there is a movie called Matinee with John Goodman.
John Goodman.
Yeah.
And he is like the character John Goodman plays in that movie it's William Castle.
Yeah.
Okay,
You can have one too because they're fucking amazing.
I seen that a long time ago though.
Yeah.
All right, Ryan? So I have to ask you because we're talking about it. So obviously, Return to House on Haunted Hill is fucking terrible because you've seen it and you
Yes.
probably like it.
I do.
Okay, I figured.
Wait, is that what you wanted to ask me? Of
Period.
course
That's all I
liked
want
it.
to ask you. Just making sure somebody has seen it because I have not. And
It's Aliens meets a haunted house
come
story.
the fuck on.
No, it's not that bad. But no, it is like it's about. I can't even remember. They're friggin' it's been a few years since I've seen it. They're searching for. It was some kind of relic or something that caused. Like the whole reason that Jeffrey Combs and all the ghosts were able to come back in the original movie, there's some sort of relic that's hidden in this insane asylum, and this group of treasure hunters / mercenaries are looking for the relic, and that's your basic plot of Return to House on Haunted Hill.
I've only seen.
Sorry,
that
guys.
one
I was
twice. I own
enjoying
it.
my Stone Cold beer. Pretty tasty.
I have a juicy ass IPA.
I had a Devil's Backbone. Was it Juicy Magic IPA? It was really good. It was delicious. Sorry, I know we're completely fucking ruining this, but we're having fun.
Drink that's the rule. Drink anything that has ass on the label. Right?
This ain't got ass.
No, but
I mean, if you
Ryan's
put
does.
letters together.
He's
Steve,
drinking a juicy ass.
Oh, yeah, drink that juicy ass. Damn. Are we back around to us?
You are.
What?
Fuck. I don't need. Fuck it. I'm going to Frighteners.
Oh, you're gonna skip me. All right.
Awesome.
Yeah. All right. Fine. Go. Now put because you're right there and I'm right here. You're before me. Go, you fucker.
All right.
And if you say the Frighteners want to bust his
I ain't gonna say that shit.
Say the Frighteners, Clint.
You're in the man's house and you skipped him.
I'm
What kind of crap is that?
Yeah.
You got
how about
41.
Winchester.
What was that?
That's where I live.
Winchester.
Thank you. That's where I live.
He said Winchester. I gotta pee.
2018.
He said
Winchester.
He said Winchester.
Winchester.
I gotta pee. Ah!
Yep.
I can't wait to hear what he thinks about this. Is that the one where it's based on that bitch?
It's that Ghost Civil War soldier we fucking thing in a house with Helen Mirren.
It's got Helen Mirren in it?
Yes.
Oh, I'm in.
Yeah.
That's a fine old bitch right there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, she's a fine old bitch.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently she's part of the family that created the Winchester rifle.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? And the house is basically haunted by
Is this the one that's like
ghosts
the house
of
is like
soldiers.
13 ghosts?
Yeah, kind of
Like they built rooms and shit. Like it was like 68 rooms.
Yeah. I remember it being okay. Although I don't remember a shit ton about it.
Why? It was not that good.
I think I was drinking when I watched it.
Oh, there you go. There's man.
And,
There's you. What the fuck? What is Mike? Why does Mike got to keep going? That's his second fucking phone call. He needs to quit these. He needs to quit this shit. Yo, get off the phone, Bananarama.
Yeah.
Doing a goddamn spot, doing a fucking hangout here. Yeah, fucking motherfuckers like, "Ooh, let's do it. Yeah. I haven't seen it. I definitely know the.
He called Jinx to tell her, "Hey, Andy's up hit."
I'll murder that motherfucker.
Yeah, so Winchester is a 2018 supernatural horror film directed by Michael and Peter Spierig. Written by the Spierigs and Tom Vaughn. This film stars Helen Mirren and Eris Sarah Winchester, with Jason Clarke and Sarah Snook.
Jason Clarke's in it?
Yeah.
I don't need a full fucking synopsis, Clint. Just tell me if it's good.
It's not.
Yeah,
Thank you, Ryan.
it's good.
Ryan said it's not.
What does he know?
Whoa. Ryan, I'm just gonna let you know that I have complimented you all night about the shit that you retain in your brain. And he just called you out and said, what does he know? I'm pretty
Wait, what?
he knows. Not repeating it. I said you're a
Repeat it, I
smart
didn't hear it.
motherfucker.
I was
Well,
on the phone.
Mike,
I didn't hear it.
I can't help your fucking problem, Mike. Stop doing your drug deals on Friday nights when we're doing a hangout.
Look, that was my daughter. She's 19. I got to call. When that phone rings, I got to call because if I don't pick it up, God knows when the hell I'll get her again.
That's true.
Oh.
Not gonna lie. That is very true.
Oh yeah,
Ryan,
110% on that.
I just said that you I love all the information that you retain and can spew out, and then Clint's like, well, what do you know? A lot of shit. A lot of shit.
Yeah.
Mostly dumb shit, but a lot of it.
A lot of it.
I don't
So-
remember what the Winchester was.
So you've seen Winchester and you did not like it, Ryan.
It was boring. And on top of it being boring, well, like Clint was saying, I did hear a bit of like he was talking like this is based on the Winchester mansion. Like this woman was insane. The mansion was full of hidden rooms.
With the story they had, they could have done so much better.
How do you frick? Oh, it's frustrating.
How do you frick that up?
Yeah.
Holy
yeah.
shit. When did we go
Yeah.
PG?
He just went full.
I mean,
Canadian.
I was
When
so
we-
mad I turned it into PG.
What's
I
this
like
all about?
Winchester, but they could have done so much more with it.
It felt like 13 Ghosts was more of like based on that, like the later one, you know, with the house, the way that it's constructed. That's what it kind of reminded me of. Like, if
Did you ever see the original 13 Ghosts?
The original 13 Ghosts is fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, great.
William
love it.
Castle again.
Yep. I love that. I definitely love that movie.
Guess what the gimmick was?
Old ladies. Old
That's
bitches.
the 13 ghosts.
Old bitches in the cesspool in the basement.
Wow.
Yeah. They didn't base the remake on that at all.
Cesspools are gross.
Cesspools are gross, and so is that Winchester movie. Anyway, I'm going to move on to another movie that is awesome. The Frighteners. I'm sticking with my pick. I mean, fucking Peter Jackson. I mean, as this is probably one of the most underrated movies that I've probably ever seen, next to like Dog Soldiers. You know, just because it barely gets any kind of, you know, mention on a lot of these lists or whatever. I mean, it's got Michael J. Fox, got Jeffrey Combs. I mean, and Jeffrey Combs plays his
Early Ermy.
Yeah. Harley Hermie's in it. I mean, it's amazing. You've seen it, Frighteners?
Jake Busey doesn't have Dee Wallace.
Jake Busey. Who is it?
Yeah.
Who plays Jake Busey's girlfriend?
Shit.
I thought it was Dee Wallace.
What the fuck was that?
Dee Wallace is in it.
Dee Wallace is in
Yeah,
it.
Jake Busey's girlfriend.
That's damn if it ain't. Damn if it ain't. Son of
Again,
a
Ryan knows a lot of dumb shit.
See, I mean, he could go on useless shit Jeopardy and fucking be its like 80-day champion. He'd be a fucking millionaire, or in Canadian money, he'd be a billionaire. But I mean, The Frighteners is just the movie is just fun as shit. I mean, with the way that
fantastic.
With the way it's done. I
Mhm.
mean, how you
And
have
for
the-
'96, the special effects were amazing.
Oh,
Actually, I'm glad you brought up the
Absolutely.
special effects because honestly, Peter Jackson knew what the fuck he was doing. Because the special effects are a little cartoony, a little wonky. But you know what? With the tone of the movie,
you could get away with it.
totally works.
Mhm.
I'm okay with the Scooby Doo special effects and the ghosties and everything.
That is what that
'Cause
felt like.
If the movie had tried to take itself seriously, yes, it would stand out as a problem. But the movie is
Right.
always on the verge of, is this a comedy or is this something to be taken seriously? And those CGI effects are ageless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Works for what the movie is.
Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, the fact
It's a
that
live action cartoon.
bingo.
Yeah.
You stole the words right out of my mouth. What do you think, Nicole?
I love it. It's a classic. It's it does have its kind of scary moments, but it's a fun movie.
Whatever that fucking Grim Reaper dude that rolls around, that dude's freaky as fuck. That dude's
I mean,
terrible.
John Aston, and I mean, yeah, you can't beat it.
No, I agree. Mike, you've seen it, I know.
Oh, definitely. I'll be honest with you. I
You
love
hated
the movie. I don't get what's his name, Jeffrey Combs part. I don't get.
You don't.
I'm not a Jeffrey Combs fan.
Not
What?
everybody is. It's understandable.
And-
No, it's
and
not.
All right.
He's the driest, boringest actor ever. And Jeffy, hear him like on a podcast. He's like the worst. You like want to stick a pencil in your eye. He,
Damn,
he's the worst to sit there and
you're-
listen to.
At least when we
Mike?
do our podcast,
Mike?
people want to stick their pencils in their ears.
Mike,
Oh my
you see
God.
this?
And don't get
Yes,
me
Mike.
Pencil
don't
in
get
his
me
ears.
just
started
did
on
this.
the
You
Reanimator.
just did this.
Worst movie ever.
That's not true.
But you have to admit,
The Reanimator is right up there with The Exorcist for me.
see, I agree with you on Reanimator. I am not a fan of Reanimator at all. But he
What
had
is
one of the
happening?
funniest fucking lines ever in that movie. When he goes to rent the room and the first thing out of his mouth is, "Does this house have a basement?" I nearly peed myself when I saw it. I thought that was the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen.
When we saw him at Monster Mania, I really wanted to tell him. I was like, you know what? You suck, really. You know, just like
Wow. You know what? Next time he's there, I'll give you the money to tell him that. And you can
I'll
see what
pick you up
happens.
on that.
Just walk up
I'm
and be
not
like,
giving
you know
him
what?
the money though.
No, you're going to give me the money.
No, I'll keep the money you give me and still tell him he sucks.
You would walk up to Jeffrey Combs and tell him he sucks for free.
Damn.
Absolutely.
Damn.
Take the money, then you can buy Don an extra pair of pants in case he needs it.
Yeah, and a
He didn't
banana.
even pay. I bought him that saw. He didn't even pay Felissa Rose.
It's because she likes him so much.
Yeah, it's because she liked me.
Yeah.
And because I put a banana between her legs.
And she probably
No, you
she probably said, just let me sign
Yeah, I
the
thought
thing
one
and
she was
get him
gonna
out
eat.
of here.
But I gave her the one she was going to use all night long.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, I mean, damn, dude, doesn't like her
That's it.
animated.
I said my piece on Jeffrey Combs.
Okay.
Damn,
We can continue.
can we? Ryan might have some choice words for you.
I
Your next movie doesn't have Jeffrey Combs in it, does he?
He's gonna think of one so that it does.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna go.
Jesus Christ. Wait, it's my turn, isn't it? Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, now he fucking leaves and shows.
I'm not going to tell you where I'm going.
Going to peel his banana.
All right.
Yeah, you're gonna need that.
I'll get out the other really shitty one I watched, but it is something I enjoy. That fucking banana. I'm gonna talk Ghost Fever from night. I think when I did a little when I mentioned it, I said 1986, but I made a mistake. Ghost Fever was made in 1985, but got shelved until 1987. Has anybody else seen this movie? This was a huge childhood favorite of mine. No, nobody's.
No.
Okay. So it's got Sherman Hemsley in it. As Mike mentioned, it's a dude from the Jeffersons. It's two detectives who have to give an eviction notice to these two ladies who live in an old plantation house. And their great-great-great-grandfather is haunting it. The movie has ghosts, zombies, vampires, a boxing match with Smokin' Joe Frazier.
Oh, man.
And
that right there will get me to watch it.
So many. Rewatching it as an adult, I'm realizing this is not a PC movie. But it's just, I mean, at one point they're talking about a machine that forced slaves to get the rhythm by shoving a spike up their butt.
Oh, God.
Having sledgehammers coming down around their groin to force them to kind of shake their hips.
Jesus Christ.
I was slightly interested in the beginning. Now I am not going to watch it.
That sounds fucking
Good Lord.
I know it is. As a young child, like I said, I watched this back in the video store days when I was like single digit ages. And I was a Ghostbusters kid. So anything with ghosts I loved. And yeah, I still rewatch this all the time, but there are definitely some moments in that where I'm like, this is not okay.
No.
And I'm understanding why this movie has not only, like I said, it initially got shelved. There is a reason why this movie is not around nowadays. I think people are trying to forget it ever existed.
Even like Blazing Saddles wasn't that bad.
Blazing Saddles was at least self-aware.
Yes.
I don't think this movie knew what it was doing. And actually, Sherman Hemsley almost went bankrupt from this because he was so convinced this was going to be, the next big thing. He funded a good chunk of this movie himself.
Jeez.
And when it bombed, he almost went bankrupt.
Oh my God.
It's honestly, like I said, I know it's problematic and everything, but it's almost worth watching. Just like if you read up on the absolute shit show that has been this movie, it's worth watching just on that. Wow. Again, on YouTube for free.
On YouTube. Okay.
Okay, got that out of the way. Nothing but good stuff from here on out. Okay. I got the two bad ones out of the way.
I don't know.
Make sure we get good stuff. And all this, how long have we been going? 2 hours almost. I still have not. I still have not looked directly at Clint. I can't.
Banana.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Still can't believe I opened up that. Why is there a picture of you like that?
Well, if you're Your little time mist is the only reason why that room's not going to stink. You got to get a better air freshener.
No, that thing doesn't work anymore.
Oh,
Really?
man.
It just destroyed my bathroom.
Oh, dude,
I
you're
figured out what you do,
bathroom
Don.
is
What you do is
fucking-
you grab the air freshener and you shoot it right down into the toilet so that it creates a film. Then when you
Poopery.
drop your deuce,
poopery.
yeah, it's cheap poopery.
I tell you what,
What the hell was the
if
name of that movie?
if your cleaning crew comes in tomorrow, them people are fucked. I don't know what they do with toilets, but they ain't gonna be able to help that one.
Cleaning crew. He's going to get a construction crew and redo the bathroom.
Hazmat suits.
What was the name of that movie again?
What was-
Blazing Assholes? I don't know.
Blazing
Ryan,
assholes.
What was the name of that
Blazing
movie you just said?
Ryan, what was the name of the movie you were just talking about?
Oh, the one Ghost Fever.
Ghost Fever there.
How'd you get burning assholes or blazing assholes out of that? Ghost.
Oh, you know what? You don't know. It does. It does make sense. That
Oh.
connects.
You have to move the mic closer to Clint because all we hear is you and not Clint.
Oh, is that it?
Fuck you.
I can hear them both. Just
Much better.
No, he doesn't want to hear me. Fuck you, okay? Hear me say that. Fuck.
I could still
Fucking
hear you
you.
fine.
I love them.
Yes.
oh, just before we carry on, just for more problematic, all the slaves that were owned by the plantation owner, they were all part of a voodoo cult, and that's why we have zombies later on in the movie.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck? Is this a ghost fever still?
Yeah. Oh, you missed it. Like railroad spikes up the ass, and
Sorry, I had a railroad spike coming out of my ass, not going up my ass. Sorry.
That's the connection.
It's so fucked up.
Nicole,
Yes.
Nicole, are you okay?
pick another movie.
Yes, I will happily pick another movie.
Sorry, Nicole.
I know. Can we include like voodoo type movies in this?
Yeah, it's possession.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with the Skeleton Kate.
Ooh,
Oh, it's so much
Okay.
better than what I thought you were going with.
that is
What
dope.
did
That's a great movie.
you think I was gonna say?
I thought you were going with the serpent and the rainbow.
That's what I said.
No.
Ryan doesn't like that movie.
No, I gotta go with Skeleton Kate. It was creepy as very scary movie.
I've never seen it.
What?
And the cast is incredible. John Hurt,
Wait,
Gina
where have I?
Rollins. You can't go wrong there.
Kate Hudson's in it. It's a good one.
And you really didn't see where, I'll be honest, I didn't at least. I didn't see where that was going, not until later in the movie.
Is the skeleton
Oh, I didn't
the
see
one
it
where
either.
Katie
It's a
Holmes
big
shows her
shot.
tits?
Whoa, what
No,
movie?
that's fuck.
No, that's the gift.
Giovanni Ribisi's in it.
Yeah, the
And
gift.
the
The gift.
really hot chick.
Whatever one.
The
Whatever
gift,
one
thank you.
you're about to say, write that
Yeah.
down. Kate
No,
Hudson's
this is excuse me. Kate Hudson goes to work for as a caregiver
seen this.
for an elderly couple. Has everybody seen it?
That sounds familiar.
I think I have. I'm not.
And
I
she
think I
learns
have.
about voodoo. They're in like the deep South Louisiana, and she starts to learn about voodoo, thinking that the old lady is like keeping her husband like paralyzed with voodoo magic.
This sounds so fucking familiar.
Yeah. It reminds me of.
The husband is like in a vegetative state. And
Isn't this
he's
just-
kind
Yeah.
of trying to warn her what's going
yeah,
on, but he can't
it's a,
talk.
It's a body snatching thing, right?
I don't want to give any spoilers.
Okay.
Yeah, he's trying to get her to help him, and
Trying to break the ice a little more.
yeah, and it turns out that they've been re-upping bodies. These two, this brother and sister who were in the slave era, found the voodoo magic, and they can put their souls into other bodies whenever they want with these, this spell. And they've just been reliving lives over and over again. They just get young people to come in, and then they eventually take their bodies over.
When the bodies
I have
get
to-
old,
I have
then
to watch
they
this movie
pick
again.
two new people.
Wasn't there a Tales from the Crypt movie like that?
I was almost going to say it sounds like something out of Tales from the Crypt.
It does, yeah.
No, I swear. It's got the dude from Hellraiser 5 and the chick from Dirty Dancing.
Jennifer Grey?
Yeah.
What? Oh, I'm looking at it.
But it was like a remake. It was a loose remake of White Zombie or something.
Wow. Brian, well, how the fuck? Just stop.
No, I swear this is a thing. Just
I'll
I'll look
look
it
it
up.
up.
Keep talking. I'll look it up.
I'll look it up. He's gonna be right.
Ritual
It is. It's Ritual.
Yeah.
with Tim Curry. Okay,
Yeah.
I've never seen that one.
It's
Oh my god!
Damn.
Banana
Yeah.
Dip.
Living in Jamaica, grow suspicious of nearby. Yeah.
the Crypt
done
Keeper's
somewhere.
got dreads. You know. It is what it is.
What the fuck? You gotta stop this, Brian. You're gonna have to take over our shit because we don't know as much shit as you do. So we're supposed to be the host and we suck. It does have Clarence Williams 3 in it.
Some bitch.
Okay.
That's motherfucker from RoboCop, I think.
Clarence Williams III.
Oh, I
He's the dude
love
from
him.
Tales from the Hood.
Yeah, there's one. I think he's in RoboCop. He's that one dude.
Craig Sheffer.
He was in
Wait.
RoboCop too.
Clarence Williams III was in RoboCop?
I'm sorry, Maniac Cop. Fuck that.
I was gonna say.
Maniac Cop.
He was the voice of Ed 209.
It's the same movie. RoboCop and Maniac Cop are the same movie. Last I checked, they were. Okay.
Skeleton Key. I swear I've seen it. I can't remember watching it, but I swear I've seen it.
It's
Huh.
it's worth a rewatch. It is. It is extremely creepy and scary.
Like I can picture the cover of the DVD perfectly.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
It's like got a skeleton and it's looking like through a door lock, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, it's got what's her name on?
No,
it?
it's
And
a
she's
key.
holding.
Gina Rowlands.
Well, I'm a fucking idiot.
Was there another one? There's the gift. There's Skeleton Key. Was there like another Bayou kind of voodoo movie around the same time? Oh, what's the one with the girl from that movie where she was trans? Oh my God, she won an Academy Award. She was in the next Karate Kid.
Oh, Hilary Swank.
Yeah, what was that one with Hilary Swank?
The Reaping?
She was in The Gift.
That's
The Gift.
no, Hilary Swank was in The Gift.
Yeah, she was.
She
played
Was she?
Keanu Reeves' wife.
Maybe I'm still thinking of that.
God damn, motherfuckers are going out in the left. You all are out in the fucking bleachers. Motherfuckers are out of the goddamn ballpark.
No, what was the one? It was like the 7 Deadly Plagues.
Oh,
I just said The
David
Reaping.
Morrissey was in it.
The Reaping.
The Reaping. Thank you.
And Hilary Swank was in that, right?
Yes.
That's the one I'm thinking of.
I
Okay.
said The Reaping 3 times. Ryan's ignoring me because I said I don't like Jeffrey Combs.
I don't blame him.
No, I'm ignoring you because you said I look like a fucking creeper when I don't have facial hair.
I said a maniac, not a creature.
And this had
A
David
maniac
Morrissey
could
in
still
it
be
too.
very handsome.
Yeah, Idris Elba in it too.
Oh
no,
yeah, Idris Elba was definitely in The Reaping.
And David Morrissey.
yeah.
Governor from
God
Walking
damn,
Dead.
that tastes
Yeah.
so good.
What did you
No
What
shirt.
did you drink? Did you drink your own piss? Did you drink your own pee? And you said it was really good.
The Reaping was great.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said.
Oh fuck! Did you see? You see? Pull that back up there. Let Clint see. Oh man,
It's just juicy ass. That's all. Oh, okay.
it's Jimador.
Okay. That's
shit's-
juicy too.
It's very
Unlike
juicy.
y'all's, I don't got anywhere to be tomorrow.
Mm.
I don't either. I don't got to get up till noon. Fuck it.
Nobody said we had anywhere to go.
Cheers
At
to
least
that.
sober. At least sober. I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
I just have to grab Mark Patton's ass. And hopefully Beatrice's ass.
Wow.
I shouldn't say
Mike's
that.
turn.
Yeah.
Mike's turn.
Mike's turn.
Shut up, Mike. Because you're fucking muted, thank God.
I said I got to get up early and drive to Gettysburg from Brooklyn.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
He's
true.
got to meet 2 assholes.
Yeah. Some dickheads over there wanted him to come by.
How long does it take you to get here?
It's about 3 hours to get there.
Is that all? I thought it was longer.
What time are you meeting them?
I'm gonna try and leave before 9. Probably get there around 12.
It's 9 o'clock right now. What the fuck are you complaining about?
I love Ryan. I love Ryan's train of thought. I'm the same way. I'm like, it's 9 o'clock, you bitch. Like, you can go to bed at 1 and still get up at 7.
I was gonna say I get up at 7 o'clock in the morning. If I go to bed before 1, I'm having a great time.
Oh my
I
god!
got a long way to go. Yeah. What the hell do I pick next? All right, I'm gonna go
literally-
with.
That's why you don't do spreadsheets, because then you're gonna be like, what do I pick next? So I don't sound
There's a
stupid.
lot on the spreadsheet. I'm
I
gonna
just
go
let
with
everybody know. I
Amityville.
just saw. If anybody cares, Resident Evil just got canceled on Netflix after 1 season.
Motherfucker.
No.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
Did you just
Sorry.
toast them?
Fuck.
Drink to that. Here.
Was I the only one that liked it?
I didn't watch it.
I wasn't.
I can't
I
say
wasn't
feel like
crazy
I
about
didn't
it.
watch it.
Anyway, what do you got, Mike?
So disappointed.
Sorry,
I'm
Ryan.
going,
Take Jimador and you'll feel better.
I'm going Amityville.
The original?
Hamityville. He's going Hamityville.
Yeah.
That's right.
Awesome.
Which one?
Which one?
The first one.
I
of
watched
course.
all of these.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh God.
Go on.
That-
Although, I mean, I love part 2 and 3 were great, but what's his name? Paulie was great in part 3.
Yeah. That's
Paulie
true.
was in part 2.
Yeah.
Part 2, that's what I mean, the beginning. When they, that's like kind of like the prequel.
Yeah. The one with the
I love how that's
incest.
torn
Yeah.
down.
Even me, I forgot all about that when I rewatched it, and I was just like, oh.
We don't condone that.
I didn't know.
You know, but everybody's like incest. He was possessed. She wasn't.
Who's time?
And then how funny, the mother blames her. You know, but
Yeah, Amityville was doing What Are You Doing, Stepbrother before it was cool.
Everybody says Amityville. I'm always like, Amityville, you mean? Yeah. Like
And but that window scene just terrified me as a kid.
with the flies.
No, when with the fingers when he gets
The
the
eyes.
Oh yeah.
Oof.
My son, Nicole, actually, my son, I was watching, what was it? Amityville. Oh, it was one of the later ones. I think it was Dollhouse. And my son was like, is this Amityville? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, that scene with he said like the floating eyes.
Yeah.
And he said
Jody.
that scared the, yeah. He says that, he's like, I walked out of the room. And this is
It's
coming from
terrifying.
a modern day kid. That still hits.
Dude, that's
Yeah.
at the end you find out it's a big pig.
Well, pigs are terrifying, man.
Yeah,
Haven't you ever
pigs are
seen
terrifying.
Hannibal?
They're not
Yeah,
terrifying. They're,
all. Ain't you ever played
They're
Manhunt?
but I like Amityville.
Yeah.
It's I think I love Margot Kidder.
Oh well.
It's
Definitely.
Josh Brolin.
it's just
I got a hill I'm willing to die on. The remake is better than the original.
the what was better than the original?
The remake.
Oh, with Ryan Reynolds?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. I like the remake too. I just like I'm attached to the original more for nostalgic reasons. I liked it. I mean,
That's what our name's after.
that priest in there cracks me up because he was like, the fucking house told him to get up, and like he really didn't go. He like tried calling the house, and it was like static. Like he didn't really try that hard.
He didn't try very hard. Like, damn, dude, like, you trying to help these guys or not? I ain't trying very fucking hard.
Yeah, he was like,
Rod
he
Steiger.
was like, all right, I tried, I couldn't get through. Meanwhile, the house
Right.
was like,
Sorry.
you know, and
That becomes a running theme for the entire franchise.
Yeah.
Yep.
That
Left
sounds
a
like
voicemail.
let's do.
Can't do anything else.
and it also gave us one of the funniest Eddie Murphy skits ever.
Yes. Get out.
He goes, that's how when white people move into the house, that's how stupid they are. He goes, the house told them to get the fuck out. He goes,
It was
"There
only
a black
5.
guy
They
in
couldn't
the
have been
house,
too
would've been
attached to
Get
it.
out. Too bad we can't stay, baby. We gotta go.
This place is really beautiful.
This place is really beautiful. Yep.
Get out. Too bad we can't stay.
Also gave y'all one of the best fucking podcasts y'all listen to. That's where our fucking namesake is.
And
Yep.
and I've been to the house. The house is cool. Doesn't look nothing like that.
Does it have a flat screen
The,
TV in it?
What?
Does it have a flat screen TV in it?
No, I didn't go inside.
Oh well, fuck that.
They don't. They're dicks though. They don't even like. I mean, you really can't blame them because so many people go to the house. But like,
Yeah.
I didn't even go.
You know what?
in
No,
there.
you can blame them. I'm sorry, because you know what? You know you're buying the Amityville house
One of the most
when you buy
Yeah.
it.
houses in history.
You
Like, they don't
buy
even like
what comes
people-
with that.
People try to be respectful. Like, don't even go like on their property. They'll like go across the street, and I heard they still get mad. When I went there was nobody there.
Well, when we
Horror
talk to
fans are
Bobby
the nicest
tomorrow-
people in the world. I
Yeah,
guarantee you,
right.
they're all asking permission.
Yes.
True.
When we talked to Bobby.
My ex-wife was actually in the house
Hmm.
because she worked for Century 21. She wasn't a realtor. She was admin in at Century 21. And when I'd say about 15 years ago, the house went up for sale. It was because of the house, it was only realtors allowed. And one of the realtors knew she was a horror fan and everything, and actually took her with her when they went, and she actually got to go in the house.
That's cool.
Actually, the original Amityville has another jump scare that actually got me. When the realtor is taking him up the stairs, like, you know how when she's going through room to room and it cuts to like the kills,
Mhm.
like the DeFeo, like Ronnie DeFeo did. There's a scene where she's going up the stairs,
And
and
it
instead
stops.
of cutting, it stops and freeze frames. That actually got me.
Huh.
They said, like, how many people thought their DVD froze?
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, I was like, "What? Stop, play." I'm like, "Oh, that's part of the goddamn movie." Shit. Yeah, not lying.
One more bit of Amityville trivia before we move on. The Amityville Curse. Has anybody seen that one? It had Kim Coates.
Isn't that like the sixth one?
No.
Oh yeah, Kim Coates,
one, two,
Sons of
three.
Anarchy.
No, it's like the fifth one. It's like the fifth one.
Yeah, Sons of Anarchy.
But that was an Amityville ripoff before Amityville ripoffs became a thing.
Oh, okay.
Amityville Curse is recognized as part of the main. Well, we all know how Amityville movies work. There's about 35, 40 of them.
I don't.
There's only so many movies that are part of the actual main movie line. And the Amityville Curse is recognized as that, but it has nothing to do with it's not the same house, has nothing to do with the characters, nothing. But because it carried the Amityville name, it was recognized. And this movie was made in like 89 or 90.
What the fuck?
So it was like the first movie that realized you could use the Amityville name and get away with it.
Oh yeah, you just throw that name in front of I mean, I think it's bullshit. The whole thing.
It was like Hellraiser.
I don't think it's. I have my doubts because I mean, there's no doubt that the DeFeo guy, the kid, killed everybody. The ghost.
Yeah, that was pretty much confirmed.
Because George Lutz, he like went to every fucking newspaper and he like tried to sell the shit out of that story.
Yeah.
I mean, and he even got sued by like some magazines or like papers because he was promising the friggin' story to everybody and their mother, and then like wasn't delivered. Like then if he got a higher offer, then he'd be like, "Fuck you, I'm going," and give it to somebody else.
Yeah, that was a thing.
He was a shady bastard, so I don't know. I'm kind of calling bullshit on it.
Yeah, it's definitely almost not depicted how Josh Brolin was in the movie. Obviously,
Yeah, we have not yet exhausted all the Amityville ideas. I'm sure
we're not going to do.
I have not heard Amityville outhouse yet.
I haven't done
or
Hamityville Freight Train,
Amityville parking garage.
Amityville Freight Train,
Yeah,
Amityville Banana.
yeah.
It's but the first. I definitely will say the first at least three were good. The first two were definitely the best out of them all. But yeah, I mean, Amityville just in itself, the first one was just on a different level. And yeah, I'll even say the remake with Ryan Reynolds was still good. I mean, it was definitely
really good.
It was a good modern representation of what they were. What it's, if anything, they did keep it close to source material.
You know,
So.
and the original one, like I said, I have issues with it, but I also had, especially watching it that age, at a young age, it had a high level of creepiness to it. You had the little girl with the ghost as a friend. She was like, oh, she doesn't like George. You know,
Jody.
Well, who the fuck is that? I guess
I'll
you're
be right back, guys.
All right, we'll wait for Nicole to get back.
Oh, it's me.
It's you.
Oh, okay.
Better not take mine. I'll kill you.
I guess I won't bring up Amityville in the Hood.
As long as I don't bring up Hamityville Island.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Dude, did you look up the cover of that? Look up the cover of that fucking movie.
To what? Amityville
Island.
The fuck is
that? And tell me how disappointing it is. Seriously.
Right.
Why do you act like it's a chore?
Well, I mean, since you put it like that, oh, get the fuck out of here,
dude. Well, there's no shark in the movie. There's no shark in the movie. You tell me you see that fucking cover and you're like, "That's cool." There's a shark.
Yeah.
There ain't no shark in that fucking
some
movie.
fucking megalodon.
Nope.
To be showing
There
up.
ain't no shark in that goddamn movie.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's gay. It's so stupid.
That's dumb.
Yeah, you go fucking Amityville Island and not even have a shark in the fucking movie when it's on the cover.
Here, fucking Ryan's eating White Castle.
Where'd you go, White Castle? You eating a water burger?
Chicken burger.
Chicken
burger. What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
That's like the best of both worlds.
It's a poulet burger.
I need that. Need that in my life right now. On that quesadilla, was like,
oh yeah,
that was playing Mike Tyson with my guts.
Might have to get another one on the way home.
Really?
Maybe.
Your fucking body man, that's craziness.
So
you can't go. Nicole's not back yet.
What the? I'm trying to remember what the fuck I was going to say.
Oh Lord.
Oh yeah.
look, I'll save this for Oaks. My friend actually just brought it to me tonight. That's why I was even late coming on.
Ooh, what is that?
Jack Daniel's Sinatra.
What the fuck?
Some big bucks for this.
You shouldn't drink that. You should hold on to that.
Frank Sinatra piss in it? I mean,
did he come in it? If he came in it, I'm drinking it.
Or do you want me to bring more Kraken?
That Kraken's fucking hot.
No.
Kraken?
That Kraken.
I think that is the thing that sent Don over the edge.
That Kraken is smacking.
The Kraken is the
exactly. That would be
banana. That is a terrible idea.
No. I did not steal. I stole the banana once we met up with Christian and I drank that American honey because we didn't drink Kraken.
Oh, that's just liqueur, man. That stuff's weak as shit.
What the fuck?
That Kraken fucked you up.
I mean, that's what I had last night.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew.
I gave him the rest of the bottle to take home.
Yeah, motherfucker shoved it in my bag.
Oh my god!
I was like, here, go wreak havoc.
Yeah,
go wreak havoc.
Every time he opens it, he yells through the house, "Release the Kraken!"
Yep. Yep. My wife, and I hear the alarm from my wife's car go, and she gets in it and goes.
And Clint didn't hear about when I tried to give him a pair of shorts.
What?
Before we go down to the conference room, because he's all fucking messed with he has his jeans and he has his.
Why do you have to do this to me?
Pants. So I had a pair of basketball shorts that I brought to sleep in. I said, "Here, do you want a pair of shorts?" And I used them just to sleep in because the elastic is all worn out. You have to tie the thing. So he goes, "Okay, give me." He puts them on, and I tell him, "You got to tie the drawstring." He doesn't listen to me. He walks to the door, and they just fall and hit the floor. So I'm like, "Fucker, I told you." Then he's like, "Forget." I said, "You have to tie the drawstring." And what's he do? He just goes, "Oh fuck!" He pulled the string all the way through. So he's like, "Fuck it, I'm putting my jeans on," and that's when I saw his ass crack. I got more than I bargained for. So he fucked up my shorts. I had a fucking.
I'll buy another pair of shorts.
But it was just so funny the way he just walked and they went bloop, they went right.
Good. It's good.
Hey, there's no denying we had a great fucking time.
Too good of a time, apparently.
Oh fuck! It's
He took
absolutely
glasses from the conference room. He put them in his case, and they broke.
He broke one of them.
I broke one of my drink out of one last night. I drank Kraken. I drank Kraken out of the one last night. Dude,
Kraken is not good.
Kraken is amazing.
Oh,
Oh, it was good with the root beer.
yeah. Well, yeah, I could actually have it like that.
I drank
that
it
was
straight.
good, but
I drank it straight.
man, by itself, it's.
That's. I'm not a fan of drinking it by itself either.
It'll crack your ass.
Yeah, I bet it would.
I like it. I like it.
I guess I got a problem with rum.
I can just drink any alcohol. That's my problem.
Well, you know.
Happens.
Yeah.
We had a good time though.
Yeah.
We definitely had a good time.
Yeah.
Where the fuck CBR go?
I don't know. Fuck him.
All right.
So,
wow. Well, got fuck him.
CBR.
He went to go to try to find more alcohol.
You want more alcohol?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
You can.
No, you're good.
It's in the fridge in the break room.
Go for it. I want to hear what you got to say.
1408.
Woo.
Yes.
Cusack.
Oh God.
John Cusack and Samuel
I
Jackson.
thought of it because you guys brought up Poltergeist 3, and I was put in mind of 1408 because of the the drastic scene changes that seem to happen in Poltergeist 3, and I wondered if maybe there was some inspiration from one to the other. I mean, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like where you end up in a room where it's like snowing or some shit, and then the next scene he's like in a fucking parking garage, you know, and weird shit like that. Like Poltergeist 3 made me think of 1408.
Yeah, and I just watched that recently. I watched that for the Stephen King hangout.
Yeah.
I can't believe I never saw that because that was really good.
It's a good movie, dude.
Yeah, it's a really cool movie.
Definitely is.
Can't go wrong with Samuel
Did you
Jackson.
hear what we what the fuck's Ryan got?
Fuck, I don't know. Oh, it's getting serious now. What the fuck?
When I got a good
Whoa, wait a minute. That's
see what is it?
Is that blue?
What's Michael Myers' face? What's he drinking?
I don't know. What is
Are you
it?
drinking hypnotic? What is that? Empress.
Oh.
Well, thank you for showing how much you drank. I mean,
It's gin.
just needs to know.
Oh, gin.
Oh.
Okay. So then it's not
Well, I need to go get another beer.
clear.
And tonic.
Catatonic.
Wow. Now I gotta pee.
In my Halloween 2 tumbler.
I like it. I like it.
Oh, made it strong.
Mm.
Fantastic. Did I miss a movie?
I don't know. Did you hear 1408?
Nope. Who did that?
I did.
Hated
I
it.
brought up. You hated it?
Yeah, didn't like it.
Okay. I brought it up, but I liked it. I brought it up because you brought up Poltergeist 3.
Might need to rewatch it.
Okay.
Only saw it once.
Yeah.
Was not what I expected.
Sure. I like the setup to it, and I liked some of the craziness that ensued, and the fact that whatever spirit was at play there, you know, toyed directly with his memories, you know, and things like that, and just manifested things that would just fuck with him, you know, mercilessly, you know, and I did see it coming, you know, when there was that long period of the film where it seemed like the torturing was over, you know, that I knew, you know, he was going to get sucked right back into it, that it was just a ploy to make him relax, just to fuck with him one more time, you know. So it's like, I don't know. I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun, and a good ride. And for some reason, I think it was just the drastic change of scenery. You know what I mean? From one scenario to the next, and how suddenly it would change, and then he would be at some place that didn't seem related to the room at all. You know, like Poltergeist 3 put me in a room of that in mind of that, because I felt there were similar things in Poltergeist 3.
I can see
There were. It was a 1408. I mean, it was.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, Don.
I just burped.
Yeah, he's wrong.
Oh.
I'm such an asshole.
I mean, it was creepy. It had some good jumps. Whatever that person was in the mask, like he turned around and they have an axe and all that.
Dude, that shit
but
was
it
creepy.
also was fucking sad.
Yeah,
like when he sees his dead father, and then the whole thing with his daughter was just heartbreaking.
Oh yeah,
yeah. That movie's a lot. That movie goes under the radar a lot.
Yeah.
But I retract my hate it.
He said he hated
everything Nicole just mentioned. I
gotta
don't
roll it back to
recall
dislike?
from the movie.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna go with I need to give it a rewatch.
Oh.
Yeah,
Because I don't remember
definitely.
anything Nicole just said.
If we can do that,
I saw this movie when I was 20.
We're only
How old are you
22, so
Oh.
he's 22. Fucking douchebag. Can't even remember something we watched 2 years ago. Oh, it's my
Don't
turn
make
now.
me do math right now, Don. Don't make me do math.
I'm not. I'm just going with it. I'm just going with it. Anybody got anything else? Mike, what you think about 1408, man?
I like I said, you were gone when I spoke.
You just let me. You couldn't just stop me. And be like,
Yeah.
Mike's already said his piece. You know what? Fuck y'all. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going with the.
I just watched it for the Stephen King hangout. I had never seen it.
Oh, yeah, I was sitting right here when he said it. Okay. Well, you know what?
And I liked it a lot.
Yeah. He was in the other room trying to figure out how to fix the drawstring on your drawers.
I ate peanuts in the other room. Okay? I ate cashews.
Oh, off the table?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
They're probably like 18 years old because
No,
they
they're
taste
right.
like shit.
They're okay.
They taste like shit. I'm gonna go with the Changeling.
The original,
Yes.
George C.
original, yeah.
Scott.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait, the original. There was a,
There was a remake?
There's not a
That's one
remake.
of mine. Pick another one.
No,
What?
there was a movie called The Changeling with Angelina Jolie. That's why I was.
Oh, that's right. What'd you say,
Oh,
Mike?
okay. I was gonna say that wasn't a remake.
I said that's one of mine. I said pick another one.
All right.
I'm only kidding.
I mean, I can. No, I mean, yeah, I mean, George C. Scott. He's got like a real special place in my
Yeah.
heart because I love The Exorcist 3. I love The Rescuers Down Under, where he did a voice in that. But
Nice.
I didn't really, I didn't really appreciate it until I saw The Changeling, and I didn't see it until honestly recently, maybe like 2-3 years ago. I mean, what a creepy fucking movie. I mean, what a creepy ass movie, and the way it starts off, and if anybody has ever watched Willow, Jean Marsh being in it, she plays Bab Morta in Willow, to see her, she's to me, she's at the time was a high profile actress. She just gets, killed in the first 10 minutes of the movie. And I mean, so automatically it's like, God damn. I mean, you got to feel sorry for the dude. Just watch his wife and kid just get fucking obliterated. And then Trish Vanderveer comes in, and that was actually, I think that was George C. Scott's wife at the time.
You know what? And it's one of those things that validated what my father said that I used to never got when I was a kid. If your car ever broke down, he's like, "Stay in the car." And I was like, "Why do we got to stay in the car?" That's why you got to stay in the car.
Well, you know what? That's true. That's true.
They were like oddly happy that their car broke down. It was snowing. It was like like my family would have been miserable. We would have been cursing
Pushing
each
that
other out.
heavy ass station wagon with a smile on the face.
We should get out of the car.
Family truckster.
Yeah, who the fuck gets out of a car? It's broke down. has a snowball fight, happy go lucky,
Yeah.
and it's
Yeah,
like la 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 la, and George C. Scott looks over, like, and they're all like,
Yeah. Not to mention, like a phone booth in
a
the middle
fucking
of
phone
nowhere.
phone booth
What
in
the
the
fuck was that about?
Like,
They happen to break down right across from a phone booth.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's not a gas station.
yeah.
There's nothing,
There's
just
nothing
a
there,
fucking
just
phone.
the booth.
But I just love how they're playing. Like I said, George C. Scott's like,
Yeah.
cool guys, and then well, bam, fuck.
Go make some snow angels
Yeah,
in front of the
snow
car.
angels in front of Meanwhile,
They probably did that. They probably made them act like that to make the scene that much more horrific.
Horrifying.
They were
Yeah.
happy 1 second and they were dead the second.
the minute they showed that truck, you're like, motherfucker. You're like, this is not going to end well for anybody.
Like,
And
damn.
The one thing that sticks out for me with that movie is, and I haven't watched it in a long time, but what that fucking wheelchair scene
oh my God, we're turning
scared the
around.
shit out of me when I
Now,
was a
which
kid.
wheelchair scene are you talking about? I'm curious about this because the one that got me was when the George C. Scott is arguing with the woman there, and she walks out into the main foyer, and she like gasps, and then you hear the creak, but then it pans up the stairs, and the chair is just there.
Yeah.
Yes, at the top
Or
of
are
the
we
stairs.
talking about the scene
Yep.
where she goes up into the attic and the chair chases her?
I'm going to go with
When the
both.
chair flies down
Go with both.
when it like
Is he-
flies by itself down the hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To me, though, the first one got me more when the chair
Yeah.
was just at
Okay.
the top of the stairs.
Yeah, the one that got me was the one at the top of the steps. Yeah.
I got to rewatch it again. I really do.
I love Ryan's face when I was talking about how Gene Marsh and her kid are all like getting killed. I feel like I should have did like the Tommy Boy scene, where he's trying to sell like, oh my God, fucking set the shit on fire. Like I feel like that should have been how I did it. Like Jesus Christ, and set the fucker on fire.
When they were pretending there were bees in the car.
Yes.
Is that what you took?
Yeah. That's what I should have did.
Yeah.
I just puked on an anthill. Cool.
Cool.
That's exactly what it was.
I should have did it. I didn't think about it. Sorry, though. No, I mean, I love this movie. I really do. It's creepy on all fronts. But it's just a good. It's just it may not even like be a horror movie. I mean, it's a good thriller / horror / psychological. I mean, it's there's barely any gore in it. There's barely any anything.
Is there any gore?
I don't.
I don't remember any.
I know a lot of people like to walk into fire in this fucking movie.
Yeah,
other than
as
that,
you
I mean,
do.
yeah.
What was it? And it was a scary movie, not haunting a woman or a kid. He was like a dude, a practical dude, like probably didn't believe in that shit. You could tell, like he was a stuffy guy, like had no time for that shit.
Nobody got time for that.
Well, he was the changeling.
Yeah. It's just a good movie.
Yeah.
It's a good haunted house
No,
movie.
so many great scenes, and it's so simple. Again, like when you're dealing with good ghost stories, simplicity is often the best way to do it.
Yeah.
Like
without a doubt.
scariest moments. A wheelchair moves. A wheelchair is at the top of the stairs. A fucking bouncy ball bounces down the stairs.
Yeah.
These are the scariest moments of the movie.
Yep.
Yeah.
They
'cause
are.
They just threw it in a fucking
He just threw it in the fucking
just threw it
river.
in the river and then
Comes home and the
Bloop,
son
bloop, bloop.
bitch bounces
It's wet.
down the stairs.
and then see it's
That's
wet. Like,
priceless. His face is
It's like,
Yeah.
fuck, it's a wet ball.
not to mention it's George C. Scott. I mean, at this stage in the game, I mean, obviously he hadn't
The
been in
dude
a lot
always
of,
gives it.
he hadn't been in a lot of horror movies, but he had been on a lot of stage productions and everything. And I mean,
he's one of those guys that even when he's happy, he looks pissed off.
dude, and I can tell you, right now, and I love that Ryan gave me a laugh, gave me a yes. When he did McLeach and Rescuers Down Under, if you've never
Love it.
if you've never heard a villain talk like he talks in that movie, watch that fucking movie because it is on another fucking level. It is insanity. Not to mention, Exorcist 3 has one of my favorite lines ever. It is not in the file. I love that fucking. I love that shit.
You ever see that movie? I forgot the name of it. It's him where his daughter is missing. He finds out his daughter is in porn now.
Hardcore.
Yeah, and then where he actually watches the screen and he's like, turn it off, turn it off. Like,
Yeah, he's like hide his eyes
Yeah.
and stuff.
Turn it off.
Christ,
Like,
turn it
I
off.
love the dude's fucking voice, dude.
Yeah.
But the one in The Exorcist, when he's just like, she's so chill. She's like, "Did you check the file? It's not in the file." Chill the fuck out.
George C. Scott explaining why he hasn't showered in 3 days because there's a fucking drought in his bathtub. I fucking love The
Oh my
Exorcist 3.
god. Jesus Christ.
But
I
seriously,
mean, he
if
was
anybody wants,
patent for crying out loud, you know?
in my opinion, the best George C. Scott performance ever, though. If anybody here has not seen the remake to 12 Angry Men,
Oh my
Yes.
god. Holy
I haven't seen the
You
remake.
need-
I love the
you
original.
need
but I
to
haven't seen
watch it. Jack Lemmon and George C. Scott bouncing off of each other is the
Dude.
most amazing thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong with either one of them.
Meltdown.
Dude.
And I think
yeah.
I've talked about this before because I cannot remember if it's Jack Lemmon or Jack Lennon.
Lemon.
Lemon.
Lemon, okay.
And it's crazy because you can watch him and Walter Matthau and
Lemon.
their movies, and they get
Oh, William Friedkin directed it.
Yeah.
Oh, Exorcist 3?
It's worth it.
no 12 Angry Men.
Yeah, it's worth seeing just
Wait,
for
what?
Scott's
Yeah.
performance.
William Friedkin directed 12 Angry Men, right, Nicole?
Hume Cronin. Well, I'm sorry, say that again.
I'm pretty sure.
William Friedkin directed
I didn't
12
hear
Angry,
you.
the 12 Angry Men remake?
I don't know.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
shit. God damn.
James Gandolfini's in it. Ozzie Davis is in
Yeah.
it. Hume Cronin.
Yeah,
I mean,
damn.
I'm going to have to make it a point to watch
I
this.
did not
Oh,
realize that
legit.
that was directed by Friedkin.
Yeah,
Oh my god. No, yeah, watch it though. It's amazing.
it's
Yeah.
Again, another remake that arguably is better than the original.
it blows the doors off the original, and that's hard. That's hard to do because the original in '57 was a
Classic.
good movie.
They're
Man,
both
I mean,
great.
you got
Absolutely
fucking-
classic.
Like I said,
Yeah.
you got George C. Scott on one end, you got Jack Lemmon on the other end, button heads for 90 minutes. It's amazing.
not to mention you got Tony Danza, Ozzie Davis. I mean, goddamn, it's
Yeah.
insanity. It's yeah. I have to say that. As much as I love George C. Scott and The Exorcist 3, yeah, 12 Angry Men. I think that was his best performance, just because it was like every emotion you could think of was out in the open. It was like, God damn, dude, just
He went
bring it
through
down
this-
a notch.
He went through the several stages of grief throughout the course of that movie.
Yeah.
And it wasn't even personally affecting him. But no, the dude's just amazing.
Yeah, dude is incredible. Absolutely. Ryan, go ahead, man. What you got?
Well, while I'm trying to think of another movie, because I realized most of the stuff I watched was sequels that we've already talked about.
Okay.
With the mention of George C. Scott and some other things, I did want to point out we talk about a lot of horror movies, obviously, on this hangout. Ghost flicks seem to get a lot more, like when you're talking about like levels of acting. You get your George C. Scotts, you get your Nicole Kidmans. Ghost flicks seem to get a lot of respect in the accolade of actors. I'm really trying to think of another movie here.
What the fuck?
Oh, shit.
I'm just trying to say, when was the last time you saw George C. Scott or Nicole Kidman in a Friday the 13th movie?
Never.
I'd like to know who that is.
That's
I'm just saying, ghosty flicks get the respect and get those high tier actors. Ooh, Grave Encounters.
I was hoping for you. I was like, come on now. Dude, I love that fucking movie. I love that movie.
I find that the found footage format
Oh,
really
that's why I haven't
works
seen
for it's not that bad, Nicole.
Bitch.
But for ghosts,
My
and
daughter
jump
always
scares,
tells me to watch that movie.
it's good.
Great.
Your daughter is right. Am I the only? I'm not the only one.
partial because it's Canadian.
It's actually in my playlist.
Am I the only one who's seen it?
I'm gonna watch it. But
I love it. I think it's
Okay, Dawn's
fucking
seen
great. Oh yeah, dude, I love it. I love it.
I'm such not a fan of found
You don't like
footage.
it?
I hate it.
But Nicole, this isn't like standard found footage. This is done more like, you ever watch those reality ghost shows?
Yeah.
Where like these guys, it's done like that.
Okay.
But instead of, dealing with bullshit for 35 minutes, these people actually find real ghosts.
Okay.
Dude, it's fucking wild. It's almost like if one of those shows was real, like that's what you get.
Mm-hmm.
But it's so well done, like it's genuinely creepy as fuck. Like the way that they depict everything in a way that they, show everything kind of culminating at the end. It's creepy as fuck. Like I was legitimately creeped the fuck out because, I mean, I'm not like a huge advocate for the paranormal, but there are like some of these movies that they show, you kind of start to think like, holy fuck, like maybe that's real. Obviously it's a movie, but it still gets in your head like, holy fuck, like they made that look legit. And the sequel's kind of even cooler because they have a lot of callbacks to the first one. And
yeah, whereas to the point where the last third is basically a continuation of the first movie.
Mm-hmm. And again, I'm not a huge fan of found footage either, unless it's done right. I mean, there's very, 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 very few, aside from and I know not a lot of people like it, but Diary of the Dead. I love Diary of the Dead.
Love it.
Yeah, I just like the way that movie's done. I'm not the biggest fan of Cloverfield, but I like Cloverfield. And yeah, Grave Encounters is just a really good movie. Really is. I can definitely highly recommend it because there's very few movies like that I watch, and I'll definitely back that one. Have you seen that movie? Grave Encounters?
No, I haven't.
Well, you suck.
It's on YouTube for free. No, Mike hasn't seen it. His daughter keeps chirping him to see it. And Nicole, you said you haven't seen it.
Never saw it.
Dude, I just put my glasses down. It looked like there's a chick standing behind Mike, doesn't it? That was kind of creepy as fuck, like right here. I was like, what the fuck is...
Yeah, I've been seeing that from time to
dude,
time.
that's
I don't know
creepy
what
as
the
fuck.
it is
Mike, what the fuck is behind you, dude? That's creeping me the fuck out.
A what?
No, other way.
That's one of those... No, other side.
Yeah.
That.
Do you see it too, Ryan?
Yep.
It's like, what the fuck?
That's the kind of thing that when you wake up at 3 a.m., that's coming towards you.
No fucking shit. No fucking shit. Thank you.
What are you talking about?
The lady with the hair and the red shirt.
Yeah. Ryan, Mike, what the fuck is that behind you? It's all right. So that's a hat, right?
That's a mirror, isn't it?
What mirror?
It's a mirror with a couple of hats on it.
Okay. All right.
Oh, so pathetic to you guys that you see a lady.
Damn. No, hold on.
We had the postage stamp screen.
Yeah,
It looked like
So back this shit up right here. When you're
standing
looking at
back
this,
there.
when you're looking at this from a fucking far, that shit looks like something out of Silent fucking Hill.
No, it looks like a fucking mirror with a hat on it.
Suck my ass, Mike.
I am terrified.
Thank you. Fucking dick. Fucking terrifying.
Hey.
Yeah. At 3 o'clock in the morning, wake up and look over there.
Yeah.
Sit down.
Guys.
You know what kind of hat it is? It's a Halloween 6, the Curse of Michael Myers hat.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. That's why it's so terrifying. That's why it's so terrifying. 100%.
I have an 8-foot Krampus in my bedroom, okay?
Fuck that noise. I can't even sleep with a fucking pile of clothes.
And a life-size Crypt Keeper that talks.
Damn.
That's
in
hot.
the bedroom.
In my bedroom, yeah.
Damn, I bet that's a conversation. Shit. She said it was an eight
The
inch,
Crypt Keeper laugh
8 inch or
every
8
time.
foot Krampus
8-foot Krampus.
and a Crypt Keeper.
See?
Yeah.
Well, God, fuck
That-
that,
that
noise.
would-
He's up to the
Fuck,
ceiling.
man.
That
I'm
would,
not sleeping with this shit.
that would be my alarm clock. I would want my alarm clock to be the
Look
Crypt
how
Keeper.
big his hands are.
You know what they say about big hands?
They wear
Yep.
big
I'm
gloves.
bragging about my Halloween 2 tumbler. Meanwhile, Nicole's got a fucking 8-foot tall Krampus.
An 8-foot Krampus. And my
Hey, you know what? Everybody's got to be proud of something.
I am very proud. I've had this Crypt Keeper since I was 18.
We have to make sure
He's a little busted up just
We have to
because he's
preserve
so
this
old
thing.
and has been moving around so much. But
how we do it.
yeah,
I will
Put it in a plastic bag.
he's
just let it rot.
We have to take it tomorrow.
The
my
next,
Crypt Keeper.
next hangout, this banana will be black.
That's amazing.
That's racist.
What, my Crypt Keeper?
I think
No.
John's talking about something else.
My fucking
Oh.
banana. Fucking Clint was like the next. Like I was like, we need to preserve this banana, and he's like,
Oh God.
what we got to do? And I'm like, well, let's put it in a
Shellac.
plastic bag. He was like, no. He's like, next time we do the hangout, it's going to be black. And I'm like, well, that's fucking racist. I mean,
Put it in resin.
oh, dude, we do need to do that. Put some shellac on it.
Yeah.
Fucking right. That's going to happen. Anyway, goddamn. Derailed. Hey,
We got derailed. Yes.
went. Ryan went. Nicole went.
I went.
Nicole went.
Oh,
Nicole didn't
Nicole's
go.
turn. Yeah, we
I
just
did not go
bring
again.
counters.
All right, give him a look.
Okay.
I thought you said cramping.
What do I have on my list? All right, I'm gonna go with a Antichrist movie and say The Devil's Advocate.
Oh,
Oh, going all Al Pacino.
One of my favorite Pacino films.
Keanu
His
Reeves.
I've never
performance
seen this movie.
was amazing. Charlize Theron was amazing in it.
I love all the titties in that movie. Love it. Love it. Did Al Pacino have a beard in that movie? He didn't have a beard.
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
Oh my god, what a great fucking movie that is, though.
Vanity's his favorite.
Vanity's. Yep. God damn.
Has always been my favorite sin.
That's a good one, man. That's an underrated movie in general, but yeah, like as far as like on a horror movie level, that's a pretty fucked up movie.
It is. It's when Charlize Theron is seeing all these things, like when she first starts seeing the faces change and then having the dreams where there's like bloody intestines on the floor with some kid playing it, Oh,
Yeah. Ryan, if you've never seen it, dude, you got to check it out. It's an awesome movie,
It's
man.
been on my
You-
list for probably 20 years.
Yeah, dude, it's cool.
It's
It's almost
amazing.
like with like
I have no excuse at this point. I don't know why I haven't watched it.
there's two movies that
Pacino's big speech at the end when he's talking to Keanu and is all, oh my God, it's his best performance ever.
damn better than Scarface.
Fuck.
Damn, better than Heat.
Better than Dunkachino?
Oh, fucking right. It ain't better than that. There are two movies that have been on my list for like 20, 25
Although
years.
I've seen Jack and Jill, but I have not seen The Devil's Advocate.
That's it. That's gonna be a mute. Yeah, that's mute. That's mute. I can't help that. I can't. Clint did that, not me. That was Clint.
Victory.
You got to mute somebody. You should be proud of yourself.
And I did it from all the way back here.
He did it from back here. He said you should mute him. I agree. All right. Well, so there are two movies that are on my list, like Ryan has his list, that I've never seen. I've not seen The Ninth Gate. Is The Ninth Gate? Tried that?
Oh, yes.
And Drag Me to Hell.
Seen them both.
Never seen
Strangely
either.
enough.
Never seen either one of them. But I have.
You're not
seen-
missing much with Drag Me. You're not missing much with either movie, actually.
But I have seen a little flick called End of Days.
Yeah.
I
That movie's
remember
fucking awesome.
liking the night.
I like Drag Me to Hell. Drag Me to Hell was good.
Was it?
Oh, I loved it. It was a
I got
fun
it.
movie. It really was a fun movie.
Drag Me to Hell. Really, guys?
Is it worth at least seeing once?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ryan, would you say it's
yeah,
worth-
I don't like it.
Okay.
No, I don't like it, but it's still, yeah, it's worth seeing once.
Okay. Yeah, because I haven't seen it. And I guess Ninth Gate. Everybody said that's fairly decent. So
That's weird.
damn. Okay.
Does anybody else?
But you
see
like
the
End
Ninth
of
Gate?
Days. But you like End of Days.
Love End
End of Days was amazing.
End of Days is fucking epic.
Anything with Gabriel Byrne is amazing.
This is very true. You know what movie is so under fucking rated, and I wish people would watch it. Cool World.
Oh
Have you seen that movie?
no.
Oh my God, Cool World. God damn it.
Noids do not have sex with doodles. Or norms.
I have
Do
sex
not
with
have sex with
doodles.
doodles.
God damn it.
I've never seen Cool World either.
I haven't
What?
either.
Fucking God, that's criminal. That fucking movie that's like adult Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Yeah, it has Kim Basinger as a live action woman and Kim Basinger as a cartoon.
And she's
Wait,
hot
it was
both
Kim
ways.
Basinger, right?
I'd fuck her either way.
Was it Kim Basinger?
It was, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Brad Pitt.
Brad
Brad
Pitt.
Pitt. Yeah.
It was Brad Pitt's.
She's
first-
no Jessica Rabbit.
Excuse me?
She's no Jessica Rabbit.
Oh no, she's better.
Oh, stop it now.
It's fun. Give it a watch.
Oh, that movie's fun as fuck. Absolutely fun as fuck. Yeah. Damn, Devil's Advocate. I didn't see that one coming. I really didn't. That's a good one though. Good job. Way to think outside the box. Mike, way to get back in the box because you're about as vanilla as it gets.
You're gonna be. I don't care what anybody says because I
Okay.
like this fucking movie. Ghost.
Good
Patrick
choice.
Swayze.
Dude, there,
Who
you know what?
hates Ghost?
There is nobody right now in this conversation that's going to say that they hate that movie, and if they do,
I hate that movie.
you're a fucking liar.
That's what I'm saying. You know what?
Wait, did
Say
Clint
what you
just say he
want,
hates
but when that
Ghost?
movie-
Shit.
I'm gonna stab you with
If you
this fucking
take out
pen.
all the romantic bullshit, that's a great story.
Dude, yeah, just leave the first of all, leave everything in that movie. All the romantic bullshit and everything, leave it in there. It's a good movie.
You and Clint should recreate that clay pot scene to get more members.
All we got to do is
Use much stuff bananas.
What did you say?
And actually,
What did you?
Be a banana.
It'll be bananas.
just
We'll be-
get Clint molding a banana while you are behind him.
Clint would have to be
We don't do
behind
it now. I
Don
don't
because
want
he has to
to-
take his
I don't
shirt off.
want to do it now, but we could. I don't do it now. What is it?
No, I've already seen Clint with his shirt off.
I mean,
Again,
I
why does that
woke.
picture
I
exist?
woke up to that picture when I was on Instagram, and I thought his shit got hacked. I thought his fucking profile got hacked.
I told you I didn't even realize it was
I
him.
was
at first.
working
I
in
didn't
a
even-
nursing
I
home
thought it
when
was
that
like an Axe
picture
body
came up.
spray commercial or something. And then I looked at it, I was like, oh, that's Clint.
Looked like a Dior advertisement.
Yeah.
That's kudos to you, man.
Yeah.
Like if it would have been me, they'd be like, "What the Don? Put your fucking clothes on." God, you black and white makes it look fucking fatter. Put your shit bag on, Chris
I was,
Farley.
I was like, great, another picture to make me feel fat and lazy.
Right?
That's how I felt. Like I'm like, I do a
Yes.
podcast with this
Everything he
motherfucker.
posts is like a fucking macho commercial.
Yeah.
When he goes on his
And then
45
Clint
mile
goes
hike,
on
posts himself in
Yeah,
black
he
and
goes-
white doing this. And
he's
I'm all
all
like,
sweating
wow,
and
I'm a fat
everything, and
piece
he's
of shit.
looking. I was like, I look like that when I put my underwear on.
You're a supernatural story.
I see stars every time I stand up, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, my fucking feet go numb when I walk to the bathroom. I got neuropathy and
Diabetic.
To be fair, though, most people look good when they strike that pose. When they,
Yeah. I don't. Somebody's gonna like, "Will you put your B-size bra on with your fat titties, please?" Did you just take your sports bra off? No, I didn't. Thanks. You do got a hairy ass chest.
I know.
You got a hairier chest than I do. I'll tell you that.
Well, you know.
Your Adam's apple's really big too.
Oh. Fucking Germans.
Right.
You know.
Right.
what the fuck were we talking about?
I don't know. I'm just trying to keep this shit lively.
Ghost. We were talking about Ghost.
Yeah. Anybody that's watching
and
still.
Bananas.
Yeah. We're not, I can't do that. I would smash it.
Yeah.
Like we would be molding as
if there's anybody new listening to the show, like I thought this is about horror. All they talk about are bananas.
I just said that, and we got one more viewer. Did you see that? I saw that pop up.
Yeah.
We had.
Oh yeah.
Now we have one more viewer.
Holy shit.
We were talking about molding bananas, and they're about to leave. Guarantee it. They left. Fuck it. Whatever. It's y'all's problem. Oh shit.
Before we got Ghost, actually, the finale there where like the two bad guys died and the shadows like turned into the things.
I like how they did that. If you were good,
that was
you
creepy.
That, and if you were a bad dude,
yeah,
the shadows came alive and they took you.
And they took you to hell. That was.
But when his friend that fucked him over was in the office.
Oh, that was great.
He is writing on the computer, like, and just fucking with him. Oh,
yeah,
dude. There is nobody. If anybody says they don't like that movie, they're fucking lying. Seriously.
Full of shit.
My first experience with Ghost, I got to share this. My first experience with Ghost was, I don't know if anybody else remembers this. There was a short period where when you went to McDonald's, if you paid an extra $4, they would give you a VHS tape.
What?
Okay,
I don't remember that.
This. Or was this just a Canada thing?
First of all, let's.
I would remember that because
you know what, Ryan. I'm just going to say this right now. Okay, you have inspired me for one of the hangouts that we're going to do. Again, I know everybody thinks that we do horror and everything, but I'm going to tell you this right now. We're going to do a hangout with old fast food. What do you even call those? Promotions, maybe? We'll go promotions. You know, where you could get, you went to Pizza Hut and you got the Land Before Time puppets. Or you went to Hardee's and you got the fucking California raisins.
Yeah, we don't have Hardee's in Canada.
All right, well, I don't know what the fuck you have then.
Well.
Carl's Jr.
Yeah. We don't have that either.
All right.
We have Mary Brown's. We have Mary Brown's.
Or Quebecers or something.
Quebecers? Did you just pull that one out of your ass? Jesus Christ.
Quebecers?
Quebecers.
And you get heart disease?
Sounds like. We should do that, though.
McDonald's had these promotions. There was, I can't remember any. All I can remember, the only one we ever got, though, was Ghost.
Really?
And yeah, and it was the movie. Like, you had the cover, the Ghost, yada, yada. But instead of trailers at the beginning, it was a commercial for McDonald's. And then it went into the movie.
We never had that.
That's how people became ghosts, was you ate McDonald's. There you go.
Yeah, that's how a lot of people become ghosts.
There's your fucking promotion. Eat McDonald's enough, you'll become a ghost. You can be in a fucking sequel
thing. Okay, cool to know.
I would.
But that was my introduction to Ghost. I had never seen it before that.
It's
just such a great movie.
It really is. And again, nobody can talk shit. Nicole's losing it. It's fucking great. And nobody can talk about, that movie was stupid. That movie, no.
I saw that in the theaters,
and you loved it.
I did. It was a great fucking movie.
Fucking fantastic. Nicole, what is your fucking malfunction? She must be reading something.
This is how my brain works. You guys start talking about something and it's like playing in my head, like certain scenes just pop out and play in my head.
Oh, no.
And I just keep thinking about Whoopi Goldberg. Willie Lopez, he's Puerto Rican. He knows where he lives.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god.
She's gone.
That was the funniest line in the whole movie.
I'm gonna go pee on that one before I piss myself.
It was just the way she said it, you know.
Yeah, we're good.
I signed the wrong name.
Oh, when she,
I'm
yeah, when she has to
exhausted,
give
I'm
the check
sorry.
back.
What's that, Mike?
When she has to give the check back, that whole
Yeah. Can I have another one? I signed the wrong name. Oh God. That
Yeah,
whole
right there.
Did we
conversation, how it
mention
not
another
gets
movie, or are
nothing.
we still talking about a shirtless Patrick Swayze?
We were
Nicole is
talking
still
about
having a Nicole is still having a heart attack about Ghost.
Excellent.
Deep breath.
Not good. It is a really good movie.
It is. It is. So sorry,
Oh my
guys.
God.
I'm so sorry.
So while Nicole's it's okay. While Nicole's collecting herself, for the first time in my life, they actually opened up a Spirit Halloween close to my Butnick backwoods town, and I picked up. I don't know if you can see it. The shirt. It says "Let's sacrifice Toby."
You want me to bring it in here?
You guys, Spirit of Halloween is new out there.
What?
Right, so they got a Spirit of Halloween. Did they not have them out there?
No, this was the first time in my life I've ever been able to go to one.
Wow,
Ryan gets his Halloween decoration.
That's where I got the tumbler too.
Yeah.
great. Actually, there's supposed to be a big one, like a couple of minutes from the show tomorrow. I might take a quick ride over.
Nicole's hot.
Nicole's back.
Nicole's really hot.
I'm having a
I
hot
did.
flash.
She's
Oh
look.
Lord.
Nicole's obviously having trouble. She did mention Whoopi Goldberg, so I'm assuming that the next movie she was going to bring up was the 1996
This is correct.
seminal Whoopi Goldberg movie Eddie, where she is a basketball coach.
Why?
I've never seen it.
No,
Mm-mm.
No, I'm off. Never mind. What were you going to say?
This is why it's so fucking hard to have these hangouts with him. It's because it's just a random shit. Just
To be fair, I don't know if it was
I'm
1996.
like, bro, here, let's listen to the Whoopi Goldberg, the inaugural Whoopi Goldberg movie Eddie. What the fuck?
At least it didn't bring up Theodore Rex.
He's like the fountain of knowledge.
I thought you were gonna say.
Theodore Rex.
Holy
Like
fuck,
a million
guys!
Snapple lids
I
put
don't know.
together.
You can't see it, dude.
Just
It
random
was
shit.
1996. Eddie was made in 1996.
Who the fuck is David Stotler? He says Poltergeist sucks.
Whoa.
That's
Who the fuck-
that's her brother.
Oh, that's
Yes.
his brother, Nicole's.
Mine.
That's just another Nicole slap.
Tell him to suck a dick.
Oh my god. Holy
Excuse
shit.
me?
Tell him to suck. Kidding. Yeesh. Relax. I'm kidding.
Uh-huh.
How can
He
somebody
likes
say
the
Poltergeist?
remake better too.
God damn it! No.
What, Poltergeist is he talking about?
Yeah.
He does that to annoy me constantly.
It's
I
fun.
mean, straight up like
That's why
Poltergeist.
everybody
sucks.
does it.
God. I don't know. I don't know of anybody that likes that remake. I really don't. I really don't.
I saw it in theaters.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. Took the kids.
You took the what the? I'm sorry. We're gonna move on now because I can't talk about that. Jesus Christ! All right, Ghost, Mike, it's your turn, right?
No.
I just went.
Nicole never got hers out.
She didn't go.
There we go. Okay. All you guys froze.
Oh, we're back.
Everything
All right.
froze.
Shit. So Nicole didn't get her turn?
No, but she's collected herself.
What did I
again.
just?
we got,
What did I?
Nicole?
Say? I
She
said
did
the
the
devil's
devil's
advocate,
advocate.
and then Mike
Yeah,
said
ghost.
ghost.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're fanning yourself. I was like, holy shit. Like she.
Wait, who said ghost?
Mike said ghost.
Mike said ghost.
No shit.
Come on, pull it out of your ass, bro.
All right. Witchboard.
Witchboard.
Well, he definitely pulled that out of an ass.
Yeah, you pulled that out of your ass. That stinks as much too. Woo.
Yeah.
Who was in that monstrosity?
It's a rite of passage. You have to watch.
It's a rite of passage.
No, Poltergeist is a rite of passage. That is if that's
if you
a
want to
rite.
watch a good Ouija board movie, you have to start with Witchboard first.
Okay.
What are we talking? I can't barely hear you, Clint.
Which
All right.
board?
Witchboard.
Witchboard.
I love Witchboard.
You can't even say that though.
What is
A
happening?
rite of passage.
Yes.
Okay. Poltergeist is a rite of passage. Poltergeist is the gateway.
I want to say that Witchboard was probably the backstory explanation for The Exorcist.
What the fuck?
It came
How many
out
beers have you had?
10 years later.
What the fuck?
Because
How much alcohol is in
no,
this?
I'm actually, I know they're not connected, but very loosely, I think they kind of are because they, you have The Exorcist where you basically have a possession of a person, which you also have in Witchboard, and the thing that they very loosely tied to the event that causes the possession is her using a Ouija board by herself. All
Right.
Which is also the plot point in Witchboard. They just give you more of an explanation in Witchboard.
Bitch, you
where
are
they talked
reaching
about-
so far
What are you
right now.
talking about?
I love it.
Yeah. So like you have that fucking dude. I can't remember his name. Played like Patch on Days of Our Lives or some shit.
From Witchboard?
If I look up Patch Days of Our Lives, I better get the actor. I want to be really pissed off.
Yeah.
Look,
he was on a soap opera. That's all I remember.
Steve,
Yeah,
that guy.
Yeah, that guy. So
This guy.
yeah,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So-
She remembers because I remember him too.
Yeah.
yeah. He was Patch in Days of Our Lives.
This motherfucker's 71 years
He
old
wore
right
a
now.
hat.
God
Holy
damn.
fuck, he's old.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Clint, you're talking about rite of passage with this fucking Witchboard movie. There are two groups of people growing up. And it all comes down to Kevin Tenney, the director of Witchboard. There were people
Love
who
him.
watched Witchboard growing up, and there were people who watched Night of the Demons growing up.
And guess which one I watched?
Ooh.
Night of the Demons. Watched Linnea Quigley.
Yeah, Night of the Demons was what
And
I
Witch
watched.
Trap also was one of his that was really, really good.
It's really good, yes. That's an
I
underrated
don't think I've ever seen that one.
Huh,
Witch
that's a
Trap
good
is fantastic.
Witch
I
Trap.
love it. It's a fun movie. It really is.
I love
And
how
James
they
W.
come
Quinn
out with
plays
this
the
shit.
lead, and he is just a
So
beautiful man.
She says, beautiful man.
There you go.
Okay, here. I love Nicole.
Witch
She's
Trap.
almost as bad as Ryan
Add it to my
some of
watch
these
list.
times. She pulls out that random shit like that. I'm like, good job, Witch Trap. All right. Mike, what did you think about the Witchboard?
I haven't seen it in a long. That's with Tony Katane, right?
Yeah, Todd Allen.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I remember liking it,
It's such a weird movie.
and after rewatch it, I know I liked it better than Night of the Demons.
What the? Mike,
What
what
the
is
fuck
happening
did you
today?
just say? What did you just say?
I'm not a fan of that movie.
This, Mike, I'm going to tell
Like
you
I said,
right
I
now.
haven't seen either of them in a very
No.
long time.
Don't go
You know
tomorrow.
what, tonight,
They're gonna
Mike?
beat the shit out of you.
Mike,
You know what? But
tonight
probably
is our
kidding me,
Revenge of the
probably-
Sith. I'm
The kid in me-
Obi-Wan. You're Anakin.
listen,
Okay.
the kid in me was probably pro Tony Katane, regardless what.
I feel like
you know.
Mike just turned into Jar Jar Banks of this fucking hangout.
I
No.
love
What the
both.
fuck?
Sounds to me like the voice of reason.
Look, You know what?
You
Mike?
have
I'll give
you have a movie where Linnea Quigley takes lipstick, draws a spiral on her titties, and then puts the lipstick in her nipple. I don't give a goddamn what the fuck else you see in that movie. You see that part? That's up on the fucking list. Okay?
She was in
I
Witch
will-
Trap too, completely naked.
That is
I
very
will
true.
say
Thank you.
this
I
much.
love the fact that she brought me back home. Nicole brings
I
me
like
back.
Night of the Demons 2 better than Night of the Demons.
Can you just get him out of here?
It's just gonna be me and Nicole. It's just gonna you get the fuck out of the room. We're muting both of you. This is gonna be me and Nicole. That's what's gonna happen.
Part 2 was not better than the original.
Yes, it was.
No.
It's definitely
Better
not.
practical effects, more self-aware. It was the aliens to Alien, and I don't even like aliens.
Oh my god! Did he just dropped that?
I will have to respectfully disagree. And you guys are not going to like it, but I love both Gordon
Dude,
Ramsay.
he did. He just brought that full circle to Carnosaur too. Is what he did.
I preferred
Just saying
Witchboard over Night of the Demons too.
I guess you better. I guess you're gonna have to come out with a fucking.
Nicole, what do you think of Night of the
PowerPoint
Demons
of
3?
I don't even think I ever saw part 3.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
You better make
I was
a
hoping we
PowerPoint
could
line.
agree on a shitty sequel, but
Did either one of you see the remake?
yeah, I like it.
Yes, I saw it.
Did you like it?
No.
Yeah.
Well, they can't agree on that one either. So we're not agreeing. So Ryan and Nicole are not
Shannon
agreeing.
Elizabeth, Edward Furlong, it was fun.
No.
Monica Keena.
No.
Well, you know what? Let me bring everybody back. Well, you know, I don't know if I can, because some people might not like this movie.
What?
But I'm gonna say Ghostbusters.
Oh, this works really well.
The original?
Of course. Of
Okay.
course. Of course, absolutely. I mean, probably one of the greatest movies of all time. I mean,
Yes.
if
Agreed.
it's honestly my favorite movie of all time. So if you guys ever want to, know what my favorite movie of all time is, it's Ghostbusters. There's really
Ghostbusters is in my top 3.
Yeah,
It's in my top 3.
Yeah, I mean, you can put that movie on anytime and watch it. It doesn't even matter. And even the sequel, as shitty as people think that is, I love the sequel. I think it's
I
on
did too.
level with the first one. I mean, seriously, it's a great movie. It really is. And man, I absolutely love Ghostbusters. I mean, even now, you look at, oh shit, I will definitely put that on there.
Oh, good. I'm
boy.
glad you brought that up. I was reading that too.
Yeah. We got the inside track from Olin right there.
I did not know that.
That's
That is
fucking
awesome.
awesome. That is awesome. I mean, there's really not much to say about Ghostbusters. I mean, it's without a doubt one of the.
It's one of those perfect storms. It just works. Everything about it
Yeah.
works.
Yeah, it does. I mean, seriously, it's almost it's goddamn near perfect. I mean, that is perfect. Honestly, to me, I mean, my next tattoo is actually going to be the Ghostbusters logo. Like that's what I'm planning on getting. I absolutely adore Ghostbusters in all ways, shapes, and form. I mean, the first one, the second one. I didn't even mind Afterlife. It's just and as much shit as the female Ghostbusters get.
I thought that was funny. I don't know why people hate it so much.
I didn't, and
Not the
and
real
I think-
Ghostbusters, but it was a funny movie.
I think
Actually, I'll. Sorry, go ahead, Don.
no. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
I'll bring it up now. That was actually going to be my next pick. Was the 2016 female Ghostbusters. This movie actually has a huge impact for me. When I was a little kid, maybe 4 years old, 3 or 4 years old, my sister was being born, and my uncle had to drag me out of the living room because I was watching Ghostbusters, and I refused to go to the hospital. But flash forward, I've got my kids now, and my daughter loves monster flicks, ghosty flicks. Showed her Ghostbusters. She was okay with it. She did not like the sequel, but I took her to the theater to see the 2016 Ghostbusters movie, and I enjoyed it. Like Mike said, it's funny. It's a funny Ghostbusters flick, and I know a lot of people are back and forth on, oh, did it have to be women? Da, 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 da. But my 6-year-old daughter was completely enamored with these female Ghostbusters, and it was that she enjoyed the original Ghostbusters. She watched it over and over again like I did, but it was the first time that she was like, I want to be a Ghostbuster.
Oh,
So as shit on the movie as much as you want, and I know there's back and forth about, you know, the wokeness, this or that, but I was watching this 6-year-old little girl seeing these women kick all kinds of ass, and it made me love it even more. So
And
there is a place for those. There is a place for those movies.
yes, definitely.
And I know it shouldn't matter. I know it shouldn't matter if, you know, it shouldn't matter if your heroes are male or female or whatever, but she friggin' loved seeing those girls kick ass.
And that's and that's the whole thing that really that bothered me was, and again, we're not going to get political or anything. That's not what we do here. But just saying, I mean, it just really felt like that was the biggest problem out of it all, was it was female Ghostbusters. It was like, they're still fucking Ghostbusters, guys. They're still catching ghosts. They're still doing what the original Ghostbusters did. Who the fuck cares? Who gives a shit if they're women? I mean, if anything, cool. Now, we got women Ghostbusters. I can fuck a woman that says that she caught a ghost. Thumbs the fuck up. Just saying. I mean, like, I'm saying, if it ever happened.
Okay.
Just saying, though, it's like,
what makes you think you could get a woman that caught ghosts?
I mean, somebody's gonna catch my ectoplasm somewhere.
Especially with that dried up banana in your back pocket.
Ectoplasm. That's ectoplasm.
And to this day, too, though, the 2016 Ghostbusters movie has the best line in any Ghostbusters movie. It's when they're all being crushed by the Stay Puft balloon, and I can't remember her name. She's from SNL, the blonde chick.
Oh,
Kristen Wiig.
Kristen Wiig.
Yeah, and she's like, guys, this is exactly how I dreamed I would die. I lost my shit.
And you know what? Even the new weapons they came out with, they were fucking cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that slow-mo scene where Kristen Wiig pulls out like those 2 whip guns, and you have the classic Ghostbusters theme, but it's like dated and it's all slow motion. That so cool.
That was badass.
I like that movie.
Chris Hemsworth was just
hysterical.
Fucking
Chris Hemsworth.
Fucking
that
hilarious.
Is a treasure. Like, I honestly feel part of his performance in this is why we got Thor Ragnarok.
Yeah.
It's funny you mentioned
because they're like, okay, he can do comedy.
Yeah,
he can. Have you seen Thor Ragnarok?
Yes.
Holy fuck, that movie's
so God, it is hysterical.
God, damn, that hysterical.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure I own it.
It's fucking amazing. I love that movie.
And Melissa McCarthy, when at the whole movie, she gets a wonton soup and there's like one wonton.
Yeah.
And at the end, the guy brings it and it's like there's like
overflowing.
no room. She's like, really?
I just want a normal wonton to soup ratio. That's all I want.
I mean, it's not a bad movie. I mean, it's really not. I mean,
I like it a lot.
But see, it was an uphill battle from the beginning because I can get it.
Oh,
it's been what? When did Ghostbusters 2 come out? People have been pining for another Ghostbusters movie.
I think it was
1989 at that point.
1989. It was 89. Yeah. So let's just say 20 years. Yeah,
20 plus years.
Yeah.
It wasn't the right time. If we had gotten Afterlife and then Answer the Call, I think that would have been a better mix.
Yeah, I think it would have too. I just think again, it's I think the biggest downfall with it is it takes away from what the movie's really about. It's like, we're talking about Ghostbusters. We're talking about a franchise that's historical with toys, with an animated series that is like heralded arguably as one of the greatest animated series of all time. And the two movies that came out, same thing. I mean, they get, maybe not so much the second one, but the first one gets held up on a pedestal. And I think, and I like how you said it too, Ryan. It was like it was an uphill battle from the get go. It automatically started off as it's a Ghostbusters movie that comes out in 2016. How are we going to do this? How are we going to compete? And there's the main word right there that you should never have. How are we going to compete with the original? Why do you need to compete with anything? Just like when Ninja Turtles came out, the new Ninja Turtles came out. Why do we have to compare or compete with the original? Why can't it just be its own thing? Because people went in and were like, that movie was fucking shit. I'll be honest with you. I love both of them. I love both the fucking remakes of Ninja Turtle movies. I thought they were fucking fun. And that's the thing about what people don't understand is when you go and watch a movie, it's supposed to be fun. And us doing a podcast now, we still have to kind of reserve that too, is that when we watch these movies, is it fun? And and Ryan, thank God for you, because we've taken your rating scale and brought it in. We do a critical factor and we do a fun factor. I mean, because it comes down to it, when you watch a horror movie, especially, half the time you're going to get a 1-2 critical factor just because it's balls to the wall stupid, or it's this, that, or the other. But I guarantee you, it's usually going to be fun. When I watch a horror movie, that's kind of what I want. I want it to be fun. Just like if I watch a Ghostbusters movie, a Ninja Turtles movie, a Batman movie. Is it fun? Now I can tell you, this newest Batman movie, it was not fun.
What? I thought it was great.
Oh, it was great. No, that's what I'm saying. It was a great movie.
Oh.
It just wasn't like fun. It wasn't a fun movie. Critical factor 5 out of 5. Fun, it was like 3 out of 5. It was like, damn, this shit is depressing as fuck. It's a good movie.
Yeah, I can see that.
But it's a great movie. It's a great
it is.
movie.
It's fantastic. But yeah, definitely as far as fun goes,
there
are some great, amazing scenes in it. But it is still, at the end of the day, a 3-hour movie. Yeah,
I peed my pants on purpose.
The fun moments are few and far between.
I peed in my movie cup because I don't want to miss anything. Yeah. Anyway, yes, Ghostbusters.
Yeah, we both just kind of went there because I added mine onto yours.
Love it. I love Ryan so fucking much. Nicole, obviously, we know probably top 5 or 3 movies of all time, I would imagine. She's going to say no. Ghostbusters.
Oh.
Ghostbusters
2016, obviously.
I thought we were done.
I'm sorry. I'm delirious. Oh, Ghostbusters is up there. Top 10 easily.
Easily. Cool. Mike, you already said top 3. Absolutely. Ryan, go ahead, brother.
I did. 2016 Ghostbusters.
Okay, we'll do that. All right, Nicole, go ahead.
Oh, do I have a minute?
She's got to have a minute to process that.
All right. I'm going to go with The Conjuring.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
It was phenomenal.
Wait.
It scared the shit out of me. As a grown-up, it scared the shit out of me. Great cast, great effects, great scares, great creepy factor.
Was it Ryan last time that said he didn't like that? Who said that? Ryan, did you say you didn't like The Conjuring?
Yeah, it was me. I started with a yes, but then I remembered it's Insidious I like, not The Conjuring.
Okay. Gotcha. I definitely like The Conjuring. Now I will tell you this. The biggest problem that I had out of anything with that movie, actually, I don't have a problem with the first one. To tell you the truth, I love the first one. I had a problem with the second one because The second one opened the doors for all these other. Well, even the first one did it with Annabelle, but
Mhm.
they opened it up for like it's a big tall motherfucker.
Oh, Slender
Goddamn.
Man.
Yeah,
Crooked Man.
Crooked Man. Like the
Oh.
Crooked Man, the Nun. Like it opened it up for all these other. You
You got the Wannaverse.
Yeah, but I will tell you this right now: that Crooked Man motherfucker, that dude's creepy as fuck. Like that dude is creepy as shit. Don't get that twisted at all. If they make a movie about him, which I'm pretty sure that they were gonna do, they've already done what they've done. The Nun, and they're doing a fucking Nun too, and then they even done one with what was it? El Lenorna,
La Lenora.
Yeah, Lenora. That whole thing too. I think it was the same. James Wan did one on that too, didn't he?
I think so. Yeah.
I think they did. Yeah,
The Curse of La Llorona.
Yeah, the first Conjuring, I will tell you, is 1,000% creepy as fuck.
Yes.
When they, the whole with the hands clapping, and then
That was fucking scary.
Yeah, and then the shit with her in the basement with when they got her like wrapped in a sheet and then the sheet tears and you can see her fucking face. It's like, woo, shit.
Mhm. That bitch on top of the wardrobe in the
Bitch
kids'
on
room.
top of the wardrobe.
That, oh my God. I nearly pissed myself in the theater. Oh my God. Scared the shit out of me.
I love the first Conjuring. I do. I like the second one. I actually have not seen the third one yet.
It's worth seeing. It is.
Yeah, I think I bought it. I think I have it.
And I'll be honest, I don't jump a lot, especially in movies.
Yeah.
There was that scene where I don't know if it was the cop dude. He was like looking around the house and he saw the woman like in the other room in the pantry room, whatever.
Mhm.
And she was like across the room, but when he walked in, she was like right fucking next to him.
Yep.
Yeah, I screamed like a little girl. That fucking that got to me. I was like,
What one was that?
Normally when shit's, I like mentally prepare. I was like, 'cause I don't want to be that guy. But like I forgot, I sort of dropped my guard, and yeah, I almost shit myself.
He's got a good point though. When there's so much going on, even especially in horror movies, like I try my best to like prepare myself for whatever's going to happen. Like I just sit there. I'm like, I know there's going to be a jump. I know there's going to be this.
Yeah, you buckle down and you get ready. Like, oh shit, something's going to happen.
Yeah.
And you know what? If nothing happens, at least you were ready.
Yeah, I was ready. And then all of a sudden, it's
but
like
then sometimes you're freaking.
What was the jump scare? In one of the newer horror movies that just came out, they kept doing it.
Black Phone. Was it Black Phone?
No.
Okay.
Scream, the new Scream. Like when they were going through the kitchen, and then we open the door, the refrigerator door, and then close it. Oh, he's not there. Then we go around this corner, he's not there.
Oh yeah,
there again. It's like, damn, I was ready for that 10 minutes ago. As much as I liked the new Scream, I also hated it as equally because I'm like, guys, I just I can't, and I can't believe there's going to be a 6th fucking movie. I mean,
yeah,
I hate it. I'm like, you had something so special with the first one, and even the sequel, even Scream 2. I like Scream 2. Scream 3, I wasn't a huge fan of.
Because you know what it is? It's like now they're not coming up with anything. They haven't come up with new shit in years.
Now,
I mean,
guys, at the same time, let's not.
But even when they make a new movie, it's like they're trying to reboot old franchise. All they're trying to sell is the nostalgia.
But let's not shit on Scream 6 just yet. Like,
no, I don't want to shit on it.
Franchise. We've had 5. We've had even. I mean, I love 3, but there has not been an arguably terrible Scream movie up till this point.
I hate him because Mike's laughing and he's right too. because
Scream 3 is a live action Scooby Doo movie. Okay,
I fucking
it is a heavy
hate
R
3.
Scooby Doo. Scream 3 is a heavy R Scooby Doo flick. Okay, plus
And-
Parker Posey is a treat in that movie.
I would still.
That's the one that had Lance Hendrickson too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. I'm just gonna let you guys
and
know.
the dude from Felicity.
It's like
I
would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids.
Pretty much.
I love that you love it because
I do.
because I know how much everybody hates 3.
Nope.
Well, let's put it this way, and Ryan actually did say it best. As a franchise, there's no bad Scream movie. I mean, there's really not. I mean, if you really think about it, there's not a bad one.
I can understand the hate for 3, but it's
I can too.
It's a good. It's a fun, stupid horror flick.
Yeah. And I'm saying that loosely because when you look at all these other franchises, Hellraiser, I mean, Jesus Christ.
Even all of there's bad Hellraiser movies.
There's fucking terrible Hellraiser. There's terrible Nightmare on Elm Street movies. There's terrible Friday the 13th movies. Terrible Halloween movies. Scream.
Resurrection is not one of them.
Resurrection
Yes,
is
it
at
is.
the top of the fucking goddamn heap. So shut up. But either way, Scream, love or hate them, you didn't have one that you, and I know Nicole's going to combat this because I can see her fucking face. She thinks I can't see her face in the fucking shadows, but I can. Well, which one you don't? So you don't like 3 though, right?
What, Scream?
Yeah.
This is one I'm really afraid to voice my opinion on.
You don't like any of them.
I like the first one.
The first one's fucking awesome.
Rest of them are shit. Sorry.
Huh.
It's the same movie recycled over and over again.
I can't argue that. I mean,
That's
I
a
can't.
brave opinion.
It is. I can't argue it because again, Scream saved the slasher genre in
True.
1996. I mean, when it came out.
See, where Nicole's coming from though, Scream 2, I like with what Nicole's saying, Scream 2, in my opinion, came dangerously close to just with what you're saying is just recycling the first movie.
Yeah.
3 was a complete frigging gong show. And it put a whole hiatus on the franchise.
I love that.
That gave us Scream 4, which now this is where I disagree. I do feel that Scream 4 and 5 they've kept the basic premise. Like, let's keep our, the self-aware meta horror, but what can we do to make it not feel like the previous films? And I think, again, love Scream 3. I think we can thank Scream 3 for that.
I think it was all right up until about 4.
That's where I was. I'm not a huge fan of
a lot of hate for 5.
I can be honest. Like I could have did without 4. I mean, if they would have went from 3 to this new one, I would have felt a lot better about it because the fact that, like Hayden Panettiere's coming back as Kirby, like how fucking random do we have to be now? Like, you watch the bitch get stabbed and she survived it. Like, okay. I mean, why do we have to? It's almost as bad as like we have to have Nev Campbell in 6. Like we have to have her. Why? Why do we have to have her in 6?
They killed her in 5.
Yeah,
actually, I guess controversial opinion. I'm pissed off that they didn't offer her the money she deserved, but I am completely indifferent on Nev Campbell continuing in this franchise. I don't care either way.
That's kind of where I'm at. Like, yeah, pay her what she wants. Without her, seriously, without her, Courtney Cox, David Arquette.
Yeah,
I don't.
Honestly, it almost gives the franchise potential to reinvent itself.
It does. I mean, and spoiler alert out there, guys, if you haven't seen it, sorry, but Dewey dying in this newest one. I mean, it's like, okay, and see, that's something that a good franchise isn't afraid to do. And I think of all franchises, I know nobody watches a lot of anime, but there's an anime called Attack on Titan that isn't afraid to, hey, you know what? We're going to take a character and you're going to love them, and we're going to kill them. In fact, again,
Attack on Titan is the Walking Dead of anime.
Is the Walking Dead of anime.
That's what I like.
Thank you.
And that was one of the best things about The Walking Dead was that they weren't afraid to kill main characters.
Yep, and it's the same thing with Attack on Titan. I mean, and again, spoiler alert: if anybody wants to watch it and you haven't, sorry, but I think it's what is it, Ryan? The 5th or 6th episode, the main character dies. It's like, wow, we just watched this motherfucker go through everything he went through, and he dies in the first 6 episodes.
Yeah, that was a bit of a shock.
Yeah, Game of Thrones.
I don't watch anime, but I have watched.
Game of Thrones is the same way. Game of Thrones didn't give a fuck. Game of Thrones didn't give a goddamn about who you cared about.
You're way off.
So yeah, I mean, and I like the fact that Scream brought it, like it did. It's like, you know what? Fuck it. We got to kill somebody. We got to do something. So they killed Dewey.
They should have. I was hoping they would have made Nev Campbell Ghostface and Dewey kill her. I should be right.
Out of the main characters, I was pretty disappointed that it was Dewey.
Yeah.
Actually, my son walked out of the room. He was pretty upset.
I think my big thing out of it all is that the fact that he had already survived what he survived. I mean, he got stabbed in the second one. He got stabbed in the third one. Like, God damn.
That's the thing, though. That's the thing with killing off Dewey in part 5. That almost is the safest thing you could do, because Dewey could show up in part 6. And at this point, I'd be like, sure, why not? He survived that.
Yeah.
Faked his death.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yep. He never died.
If that happens, I'm not watching anymore.
Yeah.
I can't do it, man. I mean,
I'd respect the franchise more, honestly.
I can't. Anyway, moving on.
Moving on.
I can understand, but
Whose
I can't.
turn is it?
Whose turn is it? Nicole?
Well, it's
Mikey. All right, Mikey, go.
Lay it on us. Give us a good one.
I'm going to go with The Sentinel.
Oh,
1977.
Oh, that's a good one, brother. I don't think a lot of people have
Had a
seen
lot
it.
of people. Burgess Meredith, Beverly D'Angelo, Christopher Walken.
That it has a fucking
Amazing.
stacked cast.
And the fact that the house is that building is actually 5 minutes from me
Really?
is cool too. Yep.
I've never seen this.
Oh my God,
Oh,
really?
never seen. Well,
Who said they've never seen it?
Ryan.
Ryan. Oh, Ryan, you got to see it.
Dude,
Classic.
this building is actually a gateway to hell.
Look at the fucking cast.
And what the church does is
look at that.
is basic gist of the movie is the church always has a priest or a nun in there to protect it and to guard it. And what happens is they usually there's this woman, she's a model, and she's looking for a new apartment. She moves in and she starts to see people like Beverly D'Angelo and her lover, another blonde chick, and they're just playing with each other all the time, lesbian act, all, and that's what she's like. What do you guys do for a living? They're like, we fondle each other, and then Burgess Meredith has a party, and this is so and so, and like all these people are getting introduced. You think they live in the building, and then all of a sudden her boyfriend comes over, and they like go through the building, and this building is empty. And they tell her, like, you're the only one in the building. There's nobody. She's like, no, so-and-so lives in rooms in this apartment and this apartment. And they're like, no, this building is empty. And then you find out that the church and this woman is, like, chosen to be there because the priest that lived there. Oh, that's it. It's only her, and there's a priest on the top floor. And she's like, oh, he's blind, and he just keeps to himself. And you find out that the church chose her to be the next one because that priest is on the way out. And all these women and men, when the boyfriend actually goes and tries to look up the wreckage, they all tried to kill themselves. And then the next thing you know, there's actually wreckage on them and them becoming nuns and priests because they had normal lives and the church chose them and turned them into a priest or a nun. And now they're the new protector of the building. But there's some crazy scenes and zombie-like people and
Beverly D'Angelo naked.
Right there, I'm in.
You know, Beverly D'Angelo and a lesbian lover eating a guy, like
I'm
not
in.
in a good way. Not in a good way. You like eating him, like eating his insides, and
Son of a bitch.
Not in a good way.
Mm-hmm.
it's a good movie.
I can tell you this: it's got a stacked cast.
No, definitely.
I mean, Tom. I mean, a young Tom Berenger, a young Jeff Goldblum. I mean,
Yes, Jeff Goldblum is the photographer in it. Yeah, I mean, there's people like when I rewatched it, like I told them, I'm like, oh my god, this person's in it. This person's in it.
yeah, it's fucking stacked, man. I mean,
It was pre-leather pants Jeff Goldblum.
yeah. There you go. That's a way to put it. I mean, it's
Claire
it
Bacon
does-
just signed back on.
Yeah.
Richard Dreyfuss is in it too.
Is he? I got
Yeah, John Carradine's in it. Eli Wallach's in it. It's
Eli Wallach.
Mm-hmm.
stacked, man. It's fucking
It's a
stacked.
big one.
So I mean, I love watching Ryan make his drinks because it's got this much fucking soda and that much fucking alcohol. That's how you do it. That's good ratio, good proportions.
No, I'm being sensible.
Oh, you are. Yeah, you are. He is. Like me, I'm like, yeah, I don't even mix it. I'm just gonna drink it straight.
That's how they made you Kraken and root beer.
I don't know what happened to my laptop. I know that. My lap. So apparently, I spilled something.
Then you
on my
guys can do
laptop.
#ASMR.
Your laptop's fucked now.
And it's not fucked, but I don't know what happened to the case. It got all fucked up. Like, did you see me spill anything that night?
No, you must have did it in your sleep.
All I know is we were watching Texas Chainsaw 2003.
Yeah, because
Having a
we
good old
both had cups on the night table, and mine was still there in the morning. Yours?
Mine was not.
Maybe it's one of those English candies. That's some bitch in there.
I know one thing. The fucking sheets got fucked up. Well, no, you can ask Mike. Like I was. No,
Shit to bed. I mean, what do you mean?
it looked like I did. Like I put the laptop bag up there, and it was all of a sudden it was fucking like brown. Is that Jamie?
Yeah.
It was fucking crazy. Anyway, yeah. Where are we at?
I think
Clint.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Up to Clint.
okay. What did Mike say?
Well, he brought up the Sentinel.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like Sentinel, right? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can't hear Clinton. You put the mic back in front of you.
It's because he's not saying anything. Because
Yeah.
Freaking Mike Hogg.
I'm gonna go with The Grudge.
he set the grudge.
The original or the 2020 version?
Ew, fuck that 2020 version. I can suck a dick.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Actually, sorry,
Oh.
the original or the remake or the 2020 remake,
Are you gonna go with
or the original or the remake or the American remake or the 2020 remake?
Yeah, I'm gonna pee now.
I'm gonna
God
go with Buffy.
fucking
Now you're
damn.
getting too
I'm gonna
technical.
go with Buffy. Yeah, Buffy.
Gonna go with
Okay.
Buffy.
Dude, Bill,
Okay.
Bill Pullman in it?
Yeah. Bill Pullman was in it. Yeah.
Bill Pullman.
Yeah.
was in it.
I didn't think it would ever be creepy to hear somebody go, like, what the fuck? And that legit creeped me the fuck out. Like just the hair in the face, the one wide eye, you know what I mean? And that fucking sound. Jesus Christ. That like I was questioning, my decision to watch it at night. And I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be as creepy as it was. And the second one wasn't any better. Yeah, yeah, and like you even knew what to expect for the most part in the second one, and it's still kind of got you. Yeah, look down in the fridge portion. There should be two. Sure.
Then you had the third one.
I didn't see that.
It's not great.
I tapped out after 2.
I tapped it. No, I agree with you. The Grudge. Oh, we lost Nicole.
We did. Hopefully she'll be
The
back.
Grudge is fantastic. I love the original.
Internet shit.
I love the remake. Even the 2021 that really did not have much to do with the mythos of the OG franchise. I enjoyed that one a bit too. Even the Netflix original TV show wasn't terrible.
Jesus. Yes.
I really
Netflix
like The Grudge.
original TV show.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure I knew that existed.
What's the?
There's some trigger warnings for that. It's pretty. There's some pretty hard scenes to watch in it, but it does. A couple episodes do capture the feeling of the movies.
Mm-hmm.
It's easily the weakest of the bunch.
I thought the weakest of the bunch was that fucking remake.
Which one? There's
The-
been 3.
2020.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mind it. Yeah, I didn't mind that one.
You know, there's another
It
movie.
felt
out
like
there
less
that-
of a remake and more of a continuation. Because the 2021 did open with
funny he
shoot,
mentions
I
that.
can't remember. Is it Samara or Sudoku? Not Sudoku.
It's
Shoot, that's the game. That's the game with the tiles.
I can't play that game either. I fucking suck.
Okay, Samara was the ring.
Yeah, it was fuck. Hold on.
Oh right.
Because remember they had
There's
a
also
versus,
there's a grudge versus ring movie. Yeah,
and it's actually not terrible.
it's not terrible.
Did you
Shoot,
believe it? Kyoko.
Kyoko. That's from the Grudge, right? Kyoko.
Yeah.
Because yeah, the 2021 kind of opens with what ends with Kyoko and kind of comes abroad to North America. It feels more of a continuation to the franchise than an actual reboot.
And you know, it's funny. There's another movie that does the same thing. And just saying it, Cabin Fever. It was almost the same thing they take. It almost felt like, you know, the way that it was like, is it really time for a reboot, remake? But I like the remake a fuck ton better than I like the original.
But they like remade it like only a couple of years after that other one came out.
Yeah, and that was the thing that bothered me was like, Jesus Christ, like, do we really need to do this fast? And honestly, if that would have been the original, I would have been completely happy with it. Because honest to God, I almost walked out of the original one. I was like, this movie is fucking garbage. Okay.
The
Damn.
OG Cabin Fever and the remake, that's kind of it's a bit of the best of both worlds for everyone. Like, if you want a complete satire of exploitation cinema, then you can watch the original. But if you want a movie that's actually trying to take the concept seriously,
freezing,
but at the same time keep some of the satire in, but make it serious.
That's bullshit.
Why did you like that?
Why did I like it? Did I say I liked it?
Not great. The remake.
I felt like it was more of a, I don't know, I have to watch some little fucking kid fly through the air yelling pancakes, fucking cross kicking somebody in the face. I'm pretty sure I got away with anything. I mean,
that's why the original is great.
I mean, there's no doubt about it. I mean, it's I don't know. It just felt, it's almost like parallel. Like, it's almost like, well, here's your original, here's your remake. Like, they don't touch. And that's where a lot of these remakes fuck up, is that it's like, well, we got to intertwine them somehow. We got to do this somehow. But that one just kind of keeps a straight line and they don't touch. And I liked it because of that. Not saying the original was a bad movie. It was just fucking weird. Is that your woman? Okay. But I mean, it's definitely better than Patient fucking Zero. I mean, I didn't even see any of the sequels.
It's got Samwise Gamgee.
I know it has Sean Austin in it. Sean Astin. Can't watch it though. Like, what the fuck? Anyway,
They're not great. Not the whole franchise is.
Yeah, it's mediocre at best.
If it didn't exist, I'd be okay with that.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I guess we lost Nicole. She said we keep freezing. What the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, I got the shittiest internet of all of us. I don't know what's going on with her.
I don't either.
I don't know.
Well, I guess we can go. Let's see. We'll go. Did who went? I go. You go. You went. I go.
I was the Grudge. Did we do anything
I
after
didn't-
that?
No. So it's
Yeah,
me.
Dawn didn't go yet.
Let me
Up
think.
to you, Banana Boy.
Love it. Love it.
Banana
Shit. Banana splits.
This is gonna stay with you till the day you die. You realize that, right?
I don't give a shit. I mean, if y'all love me and y'all being
Realize, like,
cute about it,
there's gonna be a banana on your tombstone.
I don't give a fuck. Better than like a
Why
dick.
would
Or
you?
something.
You'll be dead.
Plant a banana tree.
As long as it's better than an eggplant. It's better than a fucking eggplant.
If you get
Oh,
famous
boy.
enough, people will just come to your grave and drop bananas.
I'm cool with that. I mean, they're biodegradable. They do their thing. Okay. Here's one that a lot of people haven't seen. I hope you've seen it. Crimson Peak.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Tom Hiddleston.
Yes. Have you seen this movie? Man, look. Oh boy. The CG in it is like questionable, just because you can tell. But I mean, at this point, boys, you know, the thing like I think about, it's CG. I mean, first of all,
It's a
there is nothing worse than The Haunting as far as CG goes.
yeah. That's pretty shit. But actually, with what we were talking about with the Frighteners before, I feel the CG with the type of movie that Crimson Peak is,
It
I
fits
feel the
type of
CG
movie.
works.
Yep. That's exactly what I was going to say. Like, it's that old, because obviously you can see the setting of the movie. It's in an old castle where it is. And yeah, it fits the time period and it fits the scenario. I totally agree with it. Who's the main chick in it? Yeah, Tom Hiddleston's in it. Yeah, Jessica Chastain's in it. Yep. Yeah,
Who's this Mia Wasikowska.
Yeah, Mia Wasikowska is awesome. She did a great job in that fucking movie. I couldn't remember what her fucking name was. It's a great movie, honestly. I mean, and it's on what, Netflix for free? And not to mention has Doug Jones. Doug Jones is a great person. It's on Netflix free?
I don't know. Maybe.
Think so?
I think it is. That's what it looks like. What do you think about it, Ryan?
I enjoyed it.
I thought it was cool.
I was not overly scared by it, but I mean, as far as being a good old fashioned ghost story, I was not bored the entire time through with the special effects. Like I said, the CGI felt appropriate for the type of movie it was. Doug Jones, as always, is fantastic.
Of course.
And the practical effects when they were there were great. It's just a fun little ghost story.
Yeah.
And
100%.
it's fucking beautiful to look at.
Oh, dude. Oh, aesthetically, it's gorgeous. Definitely gorgeous. Mike, have you seen it?
Which one?
Crimson Peak?
Yes,
What do you think?
I liked it. It was good. I like Tom. I love Tom Hiddleston.
Hiddleston.
But you're right. Some parts the CGI look a little cheesy, and some parts like those fake butterfly moth things that are all over the fucking movie.
That was the one thing I did not like. I'm like the one thing that you show throughout the entire movie, and it looked fake as shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did Don and Clint freeze? Oh,
No,
they're
we're
back.
still here. Who's next? I said Crimson Peak. Ryan, you do your thing,
Fuck,
baby.
you're gonna... God damn it.
We're still here.
Everything I watched was sequels.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
movie.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna bring up Ghostbusters.
I already did.
Not that
I was
Ghostbusters.
gonna say, what are you gonna say? Oh no, you going cartoon wise?
No, not that Ghostbusters.
Oh, you going old school?
I'm going old school. I own the entire series on DVD. I'm going OG Ghostbusters, Spencer, Tracy, and Kong.
Yep.
It was a 60s television show.
It's after you said it, it's fucking phenomenal. It's a great fucking show.
I know we've mentioned like with Scream being a live action, or was it 70s? Did Scooby-Doo come out first, or did Ghostbusters come out first?
Scooby-Doo.
Ghostbusters really captured a lot of that, but felt more, I don't know. Maybe it's just a nostalgia talking. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was a fun little monster of the week kind of deal. And they had a gorilla.
Oh, that's the animated series.
And
that badass
well, yeah, the
fucking-
animated series came out after. That was that's the reason why the Ghostbusters animated series had to be called the Real Ghostbusters.
Real Ghostbusters, which I'm okay with that.
It was because they made a cartoon version of the Ghostbusters show, which was called Ghostbusters.
Yes, sir.
Does anybody else? Has anybody else actually seen this show?
Yes.
Not me.
With the gorilla? Yes, I've seen it. It's fucking
yeah.
It's got a badass fucking opening theme song.
We're the Ghostbusters. Spencer, he's Tracy. That's Kong. But yeah, I'm gonna bring that one up because I don't have any fucking else. I don't have any clue what I'm gonna bring up because everything I watched was sequels. Oh, here it is. Ghostbusters.
Wow, that's
Spencer, Tracy, and Kong.
That's what the animated series was based on.
Yes,
remember
that's
the
what I've been
filmation?
talking about.
Yeah, the filmation. Yeah,
yeah. This is the actual live action one, though.
I
bought this at a gas station for $3. The damn box set's worth about $200 right now.
It's awesome, though. I thought he was gonna say bought it at Cracker Barrel.
We don't have Cracker Barrel in Canada.
That's bullshit.
Anyway, well, I was able to get through my freaking turn.
You were.
Mike,
round us up, baby. End it. What you got?
wow. What should I go now?
I don't know if
you watched like 20 haunting movies.
End it on a good one, baby. I have faith in you.
I'm gonna go. Stir of Echoes.
I thought somebody already brought that up.
Yeah,
We kind of did.
Okay, it was kind of in passing, wasn't it?
It was.
Okay.
All right, I'll pick something else. That's what spreadsheets are for.
Bitch, you got a spreadsheet. Yes, thank you.
What lies beneath?
God fucking damn it. As if we ended it on that fucking movie.
Can you believe it?
Owen just hit that and said that either Gothica or What Lies Beneath.
Yeah. And you know what? I don't know who Olin is.
Owen's fucking awesome.
Up until Olin mentioned What Lies Beneath, Olin was fucking awesome.
Owen, I still love you.
The whole time Olin's been talking, I'm like, this dude's naming some great stuff. And then I saw What Lies Beneath, and I'm like, oh no. And then Mike brought it up. God damn it.
You don't like that movie?
Really not.
Come on.
It was.
You know.
Got
my
Harrison
issue
Ford blowing bubbles in a tub. Blah, 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 blah,
is,
blah, blah.
as
That's what makes
as
it
a
the
diehard Star Wars fan,
best.
I was
What
honestly
makes you think I'm a
when I
diehard
first
Star Wars fan?
when I first saw it, I didn't know how Harrison Ford was going to be the bad guy. And like when I realized it, I was like, oh man, I was like, guy was fucking Han Solo banging young chicks and then killed them, you know. But it was.
You're not defending
Again,
this movie.
aside from the heartbreak, it was a good movie. It was really
Aside
good.
from the heartbreak, the heartbreak of banging young chicks
No, of it being
while cheating on his
of
wife.
Han Solo being the bad guy.
I feel like I'm gonna bite this bottle. Like I almost bit this fucking beer bottle in half. Like I was like, what the fuck? This movie is fucking nuts, man.
Of course,
I
he was
mean,
banging a young chick. I mean, you could say what you want. Whatever guy he's playing, he's still Han Solo.
Or Indiana
Yeah.
He was getting
Jones.
chicks.
yeah.
But yes,
I mean,
it was a wild spin to it. It surprised me. and-
I don't understand the popularity of this
it
movie.
did have some Michelle Pfeiffer.
Somebody explain it to me.
Michelle Pfeiffer.
How
But yeah, that's right.
did this
So-
movie get so popular?
James Remar's in that too. We see him a lot. We
I
should
don't
be like,
know
yeah,
that
what'd you
is.
think about being in? What'd you think about being in Lies Beneath? He'd be like, what the fuck is that movie? He'd be like, I remember I was on Dexter.
Oh yeah.
It was a solid movie. It was a solid, good.
It's
This coming
It's-
from the
it
guy
was
that loves
not.
Scream 3.
Yeah, that's right. The guy
Yeah.
who loves Scream 3 is telling you that What Lies Beneath is a piece of shit.
oh. Have you noticed that this is how normally these hangouts end? Is these two going at it? Have you noticed that?
No.
It happens. It's happened twice now.
You
This
know what?
being one of them.
Me and Ryan usually are in agreement. But since he went
Yeah.
clean shaven, he's being very combative.
This has
Since-
been
Since you told me about how you feel about Jeffrey Coombs, Jeffrey Coombs,
Combs.
I don't know. You're dead to me. That's
Oh,
The banana. I feel like the banana. The biggest
I
thing.
can't believe
that-
we're ending this on fucking What Lies Beneath. I'm so irrationally angry right now.
you want me
are
to
you
pick
good for
something
another
else?
round?
I think so.
All
What
right.
about
well, Clint-
Casper, 1995?
Shut up. Clint says we're good for
You know,
another round.
I got one. I fucking got one. We got to do
Clint
one more
says
round.
we're good for
We gotta
another
do one
round.
more round.
So we can go around one more time.
All right.
Looking at my,
I'm driving.
I'm looking at my fucking DVD collection here. I got one.
You got that banana all tied up like a friggin' freak.
That one. Oh, Oculus. Oculus is cool. All right.
You got that banana tied all tied up, like doing some S&M shit on the banana too.
No, I know.
You're a
Yeah, that
fucking
banana. You know, and this tells you like the whole lifespan of a banana. That banana
It's been a bad banana.
was ripe at the beginning of this, and it's
Uh-huh.
halfway to being rotten now.
Oh, it's
It
oh,
has
it's,
been less than 4 hours.
it's been a bad banana,
Mhm.
and it's going to be a bad banana by the end of it all.
Uh.
All right, yeah, we're not ending this on What Lies Beneath.
I
Obviously,
guarantee
everybody's
you,
got
the
their.
movie I've got. The movie I've got
All
is
right.
going to be the end all.
All right,
Oh
Clint.
my.
Clint. Goddamn. Go ahead, Clint.
I
Oculus.
can't see Clint. The banana's in his face.
Oculus.
Thank you.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Here's a good one. Absolutely. That is a damn good one. Did you know that was a WWE production?
Was it?
It was.
It was right up there with Leprechaun Origins
And
Oh,
See No
yeah.
Evil.
Oh yeah, I remember.
and
seeing
See
it.
No Evil too.
And See No Evil too.
How about that?
But I liked Oculus a lot.
Mhm. Yeah, I will
was the
say that
only
I
one I
saw.
liked.
Yeah, I saw the ending coming a mile away, but
I hope so.
yeah. Well, I mean, they gave you the setup for the ending, like right in the beginning, and it's like, oh well, fuck, I know what's gonna happen there. But I did like the idea. So, like, you know, you have this unclear past about what happened between these two characters, and of course, the death of their father, I think it was.
Yeah.
And,
Well, death
that-
of both of their no.
Both, yeah. It was
Was it both?
yeah, it was
Yes.
both. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And of course, the brother had gone away for a long time, and he'd come out, and the sister had done a whole bunch of research, to basically pinpoint the mirror as the cause of everything that had befallen them, and of course the mirror being I don't even know what the fuck to call it, enchanted or
go,
cursed or
cursed.
whatever,
Yeah,
is fucking with them the whole time and making them see shit that's not actually there, and they're questioning reality the entire time.
The best part about
kind of
this,
cool.
It's got Mike Flanagan's in it, who directed it. Mike Flanagan did Dr. Sleep.
Oh boy.
And did Midnight Mass. And
did not care for Dr. Sleep.
Kate Siegel's in it, who did Hush. It was also in Midnight Mass.
Well, Mike Flanagan did Hush too.
Yeah. So I mean, what do you do? Oh boy. This wasn't a bad movie. I think it could have been better, but I don't think it was bad. Jason Blum actually was a producer on it. So on top of WWE Studios, not saying that that's a fucking worth a lick of whatever money it's printed on.
Right.
But, Jason Blum being involved, you would have thought it would have been. I mean, at this, it's above average. I mean, it's not like anything to write home about. It's above average, but I feel like it's been done before. Give me a Jelly Belly catalog. What is this?
I really liked it.
I don't think it's bad at all. Like I said, I just think it just felt like it was. I don't know.
It was like what you and Clint were saying. Like, I saw the ending coming. I knew what was going to happen at the end.
Yeah.
But I enjoyed getting to that point.
Right.
There you go. I love that. I love when somebody says that. Like, I can see it coming from a mile away, but if I enjoy getting there, I don't really give a shit if I saw it coming from a mile away. Damn. I don't like you right now for bringing it up.
Sorry. Good shit.
It is good shit. What do I? Well, no. Where am I at? What do I got to do?
I don't know. Better make it good.
Oh, I'm gonna make it amazing.
Ryan's got the be all end all.
He ain't got shit.
It is. I guarantee it.
He ain't got shit. He ain't got nothing.
Yeah, right here.
Okay. I gotta look shit up. No, it's all right. I got it.
If you name it,
I'm not gonna name it. Really. I'm not gonna name it.
I'm surprised it hasn't come up yet.
I mean,
motherfucker.
I've got to go with my boy. I got to go with old Lucio Fulci. I'm gonna go with The Beyond.
Oh.
I mean, like the ultimate, like haunted house, haunted every fucking thing. I mean, the movie is
Haunted hotel.
I mean, the movie's like fucking insanity on all fucking levels. I mean, it's got everything, dude. It's got the gore.
It's my go-to for introducing my friends to like European horror. I start with The Beyond.
Well, you're a hell of a goddamn friend. Fuck almighty. That's how you son of a bitch. Guess if you're gonna do it that way, but fuck. I like to have fucking, chicken and something before I get raped. But it's all right. I get it.
Wow.
I mean, if you're gonna bring me home and make me watch The Beyond, you better at least fucking give me like fettuccine Alfredo and put your thumb on my asshole, because
or take you to Brazilian steakhouse.
Brazilian steakhouse, because shit is about to get fucking real. I mean, let's face it. Beyond is if it's not one of the top 3 Italian horror movies, I would be shocked on anybody's list. I mean, it's
Well,
up
to me, there are 3
with Zombie.
Yeah, there are. Yeah,
Zombie.
Did you say there's 3 when you're talking about Euro horror? There's 3 movies that are usually brought up almost every time. One is The Beyond, the other is Zombie, and then you've got Suspiria. Those are the big 3.
Yeah.
You thought I was going to bring up Zombie 5, didn't you, Don?
I knew you better than that. I knew Suspiria was going to be on there.
We expected 3.
I expected 3. Yeah, at the least. But yeah, I mean, you got to figure, dude. Zombie is. I mean,
well, there's my 3 movies I show people, and then there's the 3 that are generally accepted.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that list was different. So that's kind of why I was like, yeah. No, I mean, The Beyond.
My 3 are the Beyond, Zombie 3, and Don't Torture a Duckling.
Motherfucker just dropped like good shit right there. Yeah, I mean, The Beyond is. If you haven't seen it, watch it. I'm not going to spoil anything about it.
I have to rewatch that. I haven't seen that one in forever.
The
endings. Well, everything about it is. It's just fun.
That's Clint's. So Clint has a thing with abysmal, dismal, just hopeless endings, and we always bring this up. That is the quintessential. You are fucked. 18 Ways from Sunday at the end of that movie.
But that movie earns its bleak ending. I hate a bleak ending just for the sake of, we wanted to make you feel like shit because it's a horror movie ending. The Beyond earns that ending.
Yeah.
Dude, it is insanity. Fucking insanity. Going through a fucking hospital. Now, first of all, the revolver that this guy has, I want you to know, a revolver has 6 shots.
Mm-hmm.
This guy gets at least 14. That's bare goddamn minimum. But the thing that bothers me of it all is he's like click, click, and then 2 minutes later, it's like bang. I'm like, I didn't see that motherfucker reload.
He must.
No, he didn't. One of the most perfect scenes, and Ryan will back me up and be like, Don, you're.
We talk about Wendy gets her head blown off.
Without hesitation. Bow! This bitch has got. I mean, face is gone. Done.
Everything is gone.
But
16-year-old Ryan lost his shit.
Without hesitation. Just, oh shit. Well, goddamn. Nobody wanted to save that little bitch. I mean, dude, her face gets fucking. It looks like a smashed peach.
Jesus.
It is fucked.
That is one of those great moments in horror cinema where it's happened a couple other times in movies where the hero character goes from protecting the child at all costs to just straight up murdering that fucking kid in like a snap. No hesitation, just like you are fucking dead.
That's the bad thing. It was nothing. It was like, I'm like, damn, dude, at least think about what you're doing. Fuck that noise. I'm blowing this bitch's face off.
I'm not even convinced he knew she became a zombie.
I don't either. I'm not either.
I think he was just tired with her.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure he was just in a room with zombies. Like, well, I'm sure she's one of them.
Look, I got to get rid of this kid at some point. This is my out right now. I
got to make it look like I'm wasting bullets.
He probably wanted bait. He's like, oh, here, bam, eat
Yeah.
the kid.
Eat the kid. Eat the kid. Fucking love it. Bang! Eat the kid. Jesus Christ.
Let's get the fuck out of
You're
here.
a fucking dinosaur. Bang! Eat the kid. Son of a bitch. Love it. Ryan, I have to hear it. I have to hear it. End all, be all. He's going to hit us with it.
This is I do not like possession movies. This is my problem with The Exorcist.
Oh, he's gonna
This
go
is
with-
why
he's
when we
gonna-
were talking about The Conjuring, I was like,
he's
yeah,
gonna
it's
go with,
fine.
I'm gonna say
Deborah-
repossessed
He's gonna go with Deborah Morgan.
with Leslie Nielsen.
Deborah Morgan. Exorcism, Emily Rose.
We ruined it. Go ahead.
Ruined it. Sorry, I'm reading Jelly Bellies.
What is it?
Oh no.
Oh.
Are you serious, dude? Come on, man.
110%. This
Really?
is not only the greatest possession flick, it is the prime example of how you do a fucking sequel. Really? Am I the
Damn.
only one?
Mary Lou.
Tell me why.
You gotta elaborate on that because
Okay, so
show
here we go.
that cover again.
I'll
That's
get this
pretty
out of the way
legit.
right now. I never saw it.
What?
I never
Is that-
saw part 2.
That's
Hello, Mary Lou, prom
yeah,
night
Hello
2.
Mary Lou. It is
Okay, wait, no. How many of y'all have seen this?
I think I have.
Honestly.
Yeah.
I've
Okay,
seen it.
so
Don't Shutter. I've seen it.
first off, who's seen the first prom night?
Well, yeah.
Oh, it ain't
Yeah.
and it ain't nothing
Yeah,
like the
yeah,
first
yeah.
one.
First
You
prom
can
night.
you can throw that
Okay,
out the
so-
fucking window.
The movie starts in like the 50s or whatever. Mary Lou is going to be prom queen. She's friggin' cheating on her boyfriend, nerdy boy, whoever. And he winds up like wanting to cover her in like liquid fart to embarrass her. But it winds up
What the
catching
fuck?
her
Liquid
on
fart?
fire.
Shit. Cover her in shit. Liquid fart. What the fuck is that?
She winds up
He didn't
dying.
even answer it.
I don't know.
No, it's liquid fart.
That's what Mike
You
did
guys
to
never
me in the
done liquid
fucking
fart?
hotel. As he walked by me.
I wouldn't talk about farting.
He won't.
Anyway,
Because
cut
what
forward.
came out of your
So, like-
ass was scarier than anything we've talked about tonight.
He ain't lying.
Cut forward 30 years. That nerdy boy is now the principal of the school and played by Michael Ironside.
Oh, yes.
Yes, okay. That's okay. I knew there was somebody major, yes.
Yeah.
And I cannot for the life of me, she's that forgettable. I cannot remember who the main girl is, but she's going to be in, they're setting up for the pageant for prom queen and this, that. She goes down, finds an old chest that is possessed by the ghost of Mary Lou. And Mary Lou possesses her. And it's a slow crawl through the rest of the movie. Her inevitable
Lisa
possession by
Scrage.
Mary Lou.
Lisa Scrage.
Yeah. And like we get such amazing visuals. We get the chalkboard that turns into liquid that sucks her in. We get the
Dude, that was
the
legit. That
carousel
was a
horse.
legit special effect. That was cool as fuck.
And some amazing kills. Like the girl that's hiding in the lockers in the girls' change room. And Mary Lou just crushes all the
Crushes it,
lockers
yeah.
together
It's fucking
and turns
cool.
her like into jam. This
You
to
haven't seen
me
this?
is the epitome of possession flicks.
It's legit.
And this is not Ryan being weird and like, oh, I like this shitty movie.
Mm-hmm.
This movie has universally been recognized as a forgotten gem
I said this wasn't Ryan.
that
Like,
deserves respect. And if
a
you
lot
have
of people
not
like this
seen
more
it,
than the first one. A lot of people like it just
Well,
because it's absurd.
it's way better than the first one.
That's what people say.
It's not even, it's apples and oranges. Like this
true.
this
It's
is a
not even the
legitimate
same.
fun horror flick.
That's true.
Like this is right up there with stuff like Night of the Creeps, like with his absurdity.
Whoa. Damn.
So if I watch this, I don't have to rewatch the first one.
Fuck
No. Oh God,
Not
no.
even- No.
All right, I'm gonna
In fact,
I'm gonna
avoid
get-
that one and watch this one.
No,
I'm not gonna say avoid
and this
watching
is
it.
not, like I said, this is not me trying to peddle some shitty movie that for some weird reason I love. You will enjoy this. There is stuff, even if you walk away from being like, well, it was all right, there will be moments in this movie that you fucking love.
It is a good movie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It was definitely different, which, it might not have even been a bad thing because, I mean, if you really think about it, the first prom night was almost like a loose retelling of Carrie. Like I said, loose. But prom night 2 is on its
I
own.
shit you not. I just put it in my watch list.
It's on its own fucking level, man. It's on its own. It's on its own. It's on its own plateau. I like it. I think it's cool shit.
I'm gonna watch it because I got to try and win Ryan back over half the time.
I'm honestly shocked that
Eat this banana.
Eat the banana.
Dawn is the only other one to have seen this.
Clint saw it.
Oh wait, is it because it's
Dawn,
Canadian?
Doing what?
It's just one of those ones that got away from that. I never.
No, it's because you know what? That's
I really
okay.
have
I get
no
it. That's
excuse.
fine. I accept it. I get it. It's Canadian. Why do you guys give a shit? I get it. It's okay. I'm okay with it.
Fart? No. I think I did.
He's eating the banana.
I'm eating a banana.
4 hours. 4 hours in, he's eating the banana.
Everybody can go to bed with that image. All right.
Look at this screensaver.
Mike's.
What the fuck are you doing, Mike? Mike, come on now. Come on now.
Well, you know what? Fine. If y'all didn't like,
I liked
Hello,
it.
Mary Lou, how about this?
That's a great version. I love that.
Jesus. That's a shining TV series.
Miniseries.
And you can't buy that anywhere.
Nope.
Nope.
Unless you
But
like
you
wanna-
could back then.
Nobody talked about me fucking sucking a banana, right?
Unless you want to pay
Again,
like
why
$80 on
physical
eBay.
media is the best.
It's ridiculous. I tried to buy it everywhere. Like I said,
Thank you,
unless you
Owen.
want to go on eBay and spend $80,
Love you, Owen.
that's
Love
awesome.
that. Fucking love Owen. God damn, boo.
Anyway,
No, we're good.
Mike, what do you got?
We're good with prom night too. Mike, do it. Go.
I got a good one.
No, you don't.
Burnt Offerings, 1976.
Okay, there's a good one.
Burgess Meredith.
Burgess Meredith. That was Karen Black,
Karen
right?
Black, where the family goes to take care of the house while Burgess Meredith and his sister go somewhere. They go away, and you wonder why they're just taking off, and they want the family to take care of the house.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, the sister tells Karen Black, "Oh, don't worry, the house will basically take care of itself." And that's what happens. The house gets run down, and a new family moves in, and it sucks the life out of the family, and like the house gets restored. And then when the husband starts to figure out like, fuck this, we got to get out of here, then the house is like, fuck no, then tries to kill them. And there's some oddly funny scenes in there with the kid in the pool, the friggin'
Well, somebody walked in.
That's
when
clean.
they,
Maybe.
and basically I think hasn't been in a while, but they fucking leave the mother there. Like she stays there and becomes like the next fixture in the house. Like
I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah,
it's a
well,
cool
I mean,
movie.
there you go. Owen right there says, "Love that fucking movie. Love
That's
that
right,
movie."
Betty Davis.
Fucking Davis. I mean, let's honestly look at how this movie really is. I mean, Burgess Meredith has actually been in a lot of these movies. If you haven't,
And he plays a bad guy in a lot of movies.
he does. And let's not forget his episode of The Twilight Zone. I mean, God damn
Right.
it.
I mean, he played a dude from hell in the Sentinel.
Yeah, yeah. What do you guys think of doing that one time? Of doing a hangout with the Twilight Zone, like we talk about the Twilight Zone episodes.
I'm
My
totally
favorite episodes. I'd be down for that.
Cool.
We should maybe think about Twilight Zone / Outer Limits,
We can do that.
because I was much more of an Outer Limits fan than a Twilight Zone fan.
Well, Outer Limits had a lot of people don't understand too. Outer Limits had a lot of people that started their careers on that.
Oh,
Twilight
yeah.
Zone had William Shatner, Burgess Meredith, Charles Bronson. You know, Outer Limits was same way. Tales from the Crypt was the same way. We could do Tales from the Twilight Limits. Bam.
Ooh, that's good. That's a good title.
Just saying.
How bad it?
It's not.
See, you just ate that banana and you got smarter.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's,
It's the potassium.
There was
it's sucking up all that fucking liquor, all that beer.
But that's a good idea.
Yeah. It is. It is. So yeah, boys. So we were here at the office, and apparently the lights came on, and now we're freaking out because we don't know who's in here.
Yeah.
So we're
Ghosts.
It's
Yeah.
fucking haunted now.
dude. It might be.
Yeah.
So
I think the cleaning crew showed up.
cool. Well, they get to clean it. I don't want to know what they think about what I left for them. But anyway, we're gonna hop off of here. Ryan, thank you so much, baby, for joining us. Mike, we will see your ass tomorrow. I like that movie. I don't give a shit what anybody thinks.
Yes, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right, guys.
Have fun, guys.
Ryan, love y'all. Thank you for hanging with us.
Yeah. Cheers.
You still love me, Brian?